That's fucking funny from Zoran, dude. God, he's so good, dude. Why is he so fucking good, bro? God, that's fucking funny. What's up? How are we doing this fine day, gamers? Another day, another meme. Another day on that fucking desert planet. We're almost done with it, though. Although there's gonna be quite a few other things we need to set up. I keep messaging fucking Ford, and I keep waiting for his dumbass, and he never shows up, and he hates me. He just hates me? This, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Shut up! Boom. Based. I need to go into EB Games tomorrow and pick up some Koraidon and Maridon codes because that came out today. Gotta get me some of those. Also had an interview today. Just a pre-screening, of course. But you know, whatever happens, happens, of course. Hopefully something good comes out of it. That's all I can hope for. And I'm hoping that today I can get through all of my VODs to make videos out of them. Hopefully with today. And then I'll be done with caught up on all of editing of my VODs. Because some days I just don't edit at all, just because I get really fucking lazy and I just am too tired. But I've been locking in, getting the editing done. I mean, I guess I have a giant fucking stack of videos for upload. Encoding overloaded, huh? Let me take a guess. RAM is fucked. It's only at 86%. How the fuck am I so slow? There we go. All right. That's a life-size low punny. Devin Pritchard becomes the new president of Nintendo of America after Doug Bowser's retirement. Doug Bowser's already retiring? What the? I feel like he wasn't even there for that long. That's crazy. I know that Grum's basically, like, talked about that, saying, like, oh, that Nintendo's gone woke or something. It's like, you are, like, the biggest buffoon on the planet if that's, like, shit that you're saying. Like, that's the immediate takeaway you have? The fuck is wrong with you? What is unironically wrong with you? Just fundamental, like, brain damage with, like, people like fucking Grums. That fucking, like, miserable freak. Well, you know what, Boy Meets Mini? I'm gonna have to cast a spell to make your, browser, not work. Boobly bobbly boobly bobbly boobly bobbly boobly ba. Your browser's now fucked. What are you gonna do about it? You switch to Zen browser? Fuck you. I'm gonna make that browser also not work. Go fuck yourself. You're wallahi, you are cooked now, bro. So fucking cooked. So cooked, bro. Okay, we need to crack some fucking oil. How much water do I have? only 3,200, 4,100 per second. That's something incredible. That's very mid, actually. Oh, so yes, I have been doing some work here, obviously. Base is getting closer and closer to being able to be flipped on. However, there's some problems. Chemical processing. I need more chemical plants. Yeah, it's time to start thinking about chemical processing. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop-ba. Okay, we have a lot of sifters. Well, clearly you need to troubleshoot more production issues, Boy Meets Mini, because curse of production issues upon you. How about them apples? Oh well, yeah, okay, nice meme. This fucking Putis doesn't like to respond to any of his messages. Fucking Putis. These fucking... Put... These... These fucking... Put... Let me guess, all of you idiots are stuck again at this fucking... But yeah, we have to, we need to now make fun of the putis. This fucking puto, the Fordus Netos. This fucking papega. These fucking papega. Literal team papeja. Fordus Netos. Netus Fordus. For not responding to any of my messages. Puto. This fucking puto. This literal fucking papega brain. The most papega, they say. I don't know how this is gonna work out if I beacon it. Fuck. this is fine. Yeah, I'm okay with this. This is gonna look so weird. Actually, I'm okay with this producing extra light oil because we need extra light oil, actually. Yeah. No, actually, I'm okay with this. Producing more light oil than it should. Because this is gonna produce more light oil than it should. Yeah. We do need quite a bit of petroleum. Yeah, 331 per second. For reference, this consumes 1,500 per second. It's insanity. Maybe I'll just cut this off again. Maybe. I mean, I do need plastic. I don't think I need that much plastic. No. You know what, Boy Meets Mini? What if I just don't pay you more? What if I decide to be like your company and not pay you at all? How about them apples? What are you gonna do about it, Boy Meets Mini? I will become as dirty of a capitalist as possible, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're cooked, brother. You're fucking... Wallahi, you are cooked, bro. Wallahi, he is cooked. 770. God damn, dude. These things... 80%. That's not even that many. God, that's actually so efficient. Consumes a fuck ton of petroleum. That's fine. I do have to say, one thing that I've been doing is because of all the dang content creators that are doing the day Pokemon RP stuff, it has inspired me to be evil, Boy Meets Mini. I have to be as evil as possible, especially when it comes to Pokemon. You know how I am when it comes to Pokemon, Boy Meets Mini. I have to be as evil as possible. Like, that is like a guarantee that I have to be evil. And so I've been opening up Showdown again and building. I've been concocting the most rancid, evil things that I can possibly think of. Of course, as one always should. Oh, bitch, you went back to Novice? Oh, bitch, you sent the fucking beacons down here. Bitch. I'm gonna ban you. I hate you. You're the worst person on the planet. You're a fucking puto McBastard. Wait, what do you mean, nah? Yeah, okay. Copium. Actual excuses. You're such a fucking little bitch. I hate you. You're such a fuck you guy. I should ban you permanently. Get in the fucking VC, you stupid bitch. No, what do you mean, what the fuck? You caused this. Yeah, I'm beating your ass. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. You little bastard. Fucking Fortus Netus. Bastard. You're not even using the putis emote. Hey, where's their putis? Huh? Putis? You know what, just for you, we'll play some Darktide. I'm gonna... Fuck you! That's Ford's favorite emote. He loves putis. You're actually Team Papeja. Fucking Fortus Netus. Fortus Netus. Fucking loading the game. Idiot. Puto. Puto, idiot. Puto. Puto. Talking to me mum. I don't believe you because you're not British. You don't say that because you're not British. So you're lying to me. Why are you lying to me like this, the Fortnite? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a terrible, terrible feat? Such a terrible, terrible thing?
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Fuck you! You football slave! Why are you such a putis? Why are you the way that you are sometimes? So papagus. The peak of papega. I bet you're not even gonna load into the game. I bet you're lying to me again.
Filth!
It too? Ugh. Says you.
Hello there, darling.
And then I don't want to be rude and not talk to him, but I'm trying to get my fat ass moving.
Yeah, no, you're not. You're just gonna fucking do like stupid Papega shit and be like putis McPutis.
Like I've got a meme here.
You're a meme.
That I put in my stack and I've lost.
You're just a meme.
We're gonna follow you right back to mommy. You get your milk.
Why would he say that? Oh, so fuck you. I hate you.
It's just the way it is.
You're just like literal Papega head, I know. I bet your name is Bolg. Your name is Bolg.
Yes. You bastard!
What do you want? Okay, Bolg. Fuck
you. Are a rat!
Hey, tu?
You are a snake!
And you are Satan.
You bastard!
Fucking, you're quoting the guy who does the fucking...
You will at the end of the day know. You are a rat!
Yeah, says the dude with the Hitler mustache. Dude doing the literal fucking comic meme like, I feel so bullied. Now I have to become a skinhead. Fuck you, Alex.
Yes.
yeah, if you shut your fucking mouth, skinhead.
2 + 2 = Warhammer.
Yes. Are you loading? What are you doing? Fordus netus. No, that's what I thought. Bitch. Bastard. Puto. Putis. Putis bastard. Bastard putis. We do a considerable amount of trolling. Okay, let's get the event. Eventus! We're doing this one. Alright, let's get her done. We're gonna 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 get her done. Putis. Putis. Eptius. Stop trying to gaslight. Like, your attempt at gaslighting yesterday was a failure. Just stop. I said last night, not today. I don't know what you're talking about. I said last night. Yeah, okay.
Special bullets are in short supply.
Okay, gaslighter.
No special bullets. No make spiky people go boom. Is that understood? Supply can be sourced from Logistratum, Hazard Station. The heretics shall provide. Valkyrie support is standing by.
Alright, it's time to win, putis.
Puto.
Putis. Puto, putis, puto. Putis. Putis.
Nope.
Fuck you. Fuck you!
There's no video of President Trump sucking a ding-dong.
But there is video of Destiny sucking other people's ding-dongs. That's true. Don't look it up.
We have to keep our country gay.
That's true. We have to keep.
Are you gay?
We have to keep the Fortnite gay. Who said that?
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing,
Into
bing.
the shadows with the rest of the vermin. Shut up.
The N-word.
You are the N-word.
Your mom?
Don't pull that shit, Eptius. I'm also Armenian. Go conceive, Jack.
You will access the Logistratum through
I'm not talking about you,
Chiron
putis.
13.
Shut your puto head up, puto.
Wrap it up, dummy.
You should never leave a soldier behind. That's a hound!
Oh, we'll do Factorio eventually. I blame Fordnet.
Too early to tell. This nervous one always seemed to come back from the grave. Not a word. Why do you think they're always surrounded by flies?
By the way, Destiny and I are dating.
I mean the refectories quarter.
Emergency station! Rubians are indisciplined. Just there's some fight on our side. It ain't right. Regiments have been built by the garden tree. Wait on it.
The locations never turn straight.
Very well, Zealand, sir. Every
All those technicians load Chiron 13. Make haste.
Reddit? Imagine laughing at Redditors.
arrested.
This one's calling me a Redditor.
Maintenance node Chiron 13 is on the lower level. Alas, the elevator is non-functional.
Mid station!
I love China.
I see. Deploy data interrogator to subvert security protocols.
The memes.
Sure.
Oh, good. You're getting more based by the day.
Fuck you, Pluto.
Why won't you die? Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack.
Sure.
Defend.
Angron is a goddamn demon.
War crime this, can't eat the drywall that, microwave it nice is wrong, they say.
We have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Take him out!
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Huh? Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. I'll kill you.
And I'm proud of it.
What are you proud of? Being the biggest puto on the planet?
All praise on the side.
Yes.
Uplink is restored.
Then shut the fuck up, bitch.
You are a rat.
I hate you.
Beta!
Subrail complex Chiron 13 awaits violence. Logistratum Chasm Station lies beyond.
Don't vote. The judge above all stands witness to our efforts. He is the wind to fear
Have you come seeking the truth? Let me pass!
Complaining about his shot.
Must you dash about so? It's tiring to watch. Wicked Just try it. You might like it.
Death waits. And glory maps, but mostly death. I drew to stand the line and advise with banners bright overhead. This is gutter fighting.
It's all gutter fighting. There's no honor or glory down in war. Just blood and suffering.
As long as the other side suffers more, that's how we win.
Oh, thank you. That's very depressing.
Subrail Complex Chiron 13 Alpha continues beyond Repair Bay Chiron 13 Kappa.
Who goes down? Let's move!
I'm off.
The only way is down! Sniper! Stand! Stand!
Engagement broken.
Sniper still! Getting some payback.
No more sniper. Alas, alas. For the good Emperor!
For the Emperor, I'm sure.
You are a handbiter.
And you are Papega.
Thanks.
Bitch. Fuck you.
This is the Logistratum. Try not to inflict unnecessary damage.
One shot, one kill.
Nothing.
First objective, shut down anti-air defenses.
Mid station! Now!
Oh, you're such a big man, Hassan. I mean, look at Hassan's flabby arms. I bet he's got some big old giant bitch
Nah, it
tits.
doesn't matter, FTS. Normally gives a shit.
Correct crates designated. Proceed with retrieval.
on! Camouflage!
Mission objectives validated. You may depart.
Quick out!
Pokemon. 2 + 2 is not Warhammer. What are you gonna do about it? What if 2 + 2 is not Warhammer? What are you gonna do? Cooked.
Wait for my signal to it.
No!
It's so Jover. No one's gonna wait for your signal to. Yow! This. I refuse to acknowledge the existence of that account.
Food, ammo, water. Tertian's okay on the first two, but the heretics are making the third scarce. We've identified the storage silo that's at the heart of the contagion. That's where you start. Get down there and deal with the demon by any means.
Don't look at YouTube chat.
You know how this works.
I refuse. What are we?
Drop. Sir.
I'm sure there's worse to come.
That's what's left of the water cartel. Nothing lasts forever.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that, man.
Don't provoke it! Engaging. Focus. Fire.
Did that dude just fall off the ledge and then immediately leave? That's what the fuck. It's easily one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen in my life. I have a feeling it's probably you after this.
Celerity stim!
Oh, I caught you.
Indeed!
I'll be looking forward to hearing you scream.
Mid-station!
I've crossed that bridge more times than I care to recall.
We triumph in the God Emperor's name. Kills yours, priest. Take him out!
You made it a little too obvious.
You think it's over?
Alright.
Aye. Concentration stick.
Better luck next time. Alright.
They won't let you leave without a fight.
Kills your ready. Eliminate them. You don't look like that heretic Templar. This is a fire zone, priest!
Yeah, you are a heretic.
What the hell is this BS? You are a backstabber! You don't love the spirit of justice. You love your father, the devil.
The American people are tired of women.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, ammo!
Shut up, silly woman.
That's what I'm also saying. Yeah, it's time for you. You're getting the boo boo.
Looks like you're taking the feet from the guard.
When discipline fails in
I
places
did not
like
know
this,
what a labubu
lawlessness
is. Puto, you know
follows.
that like dumbass like gotcha Chinese like demon thing, dude? It's like fucking Funko Pops for Chinese.
No more, no less.
Yeah, like literally it's Funko Pops but Chinese. Which means all the lefties like swing out over it, even though it's like literal just commodity fetish. It's fucking bullshit, bro.
Cut through Ragtown. The silo's not far now.
There's a puta somewhere.
One shot, one kill.
I'm sure it was all the morning,
Focus! Still, discipline! It'll take us all other way! Take the step!
on earth?
Understood. I'm flying.
Fuck. Control you.
I'm your host, Alex Jones.
Start shot that up. Right, use first. Ending. What's that noise?
Helping me? Did you lose a bet?
Careful next time! No, beloved. The lights aren't working.
There could be anything in there.
Wait, you're telling me that the Russians are fucking with Moldova? No, I had no idea, Bulbus. They would never do that.
Heresy!
Let's talk it.
Now Boy Meets Minnie is back. Fuck you, Boy Meets Minnie.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded. You fucking piece of shit!
Huh? No, here's what you do, okay. No. Listen, if there's a merch drop, have a random chance to get a little touch of in it. Think about it. Merch drop, but with random gotcha chance of double.
E-girls, gotcha, memes, all just petty distractions so real men can get down to business.
Amogus.
That's true.
Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke.
We're all pawns,
Memes.
controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on.
Warhammer.
Feel the smell of it.
The demon didn't fancy messing with you. Clean water restored. I'm authorizing extraction.
Put this. Put this.
Run out, Tono!
I'm gonna hit you with the shovel. Come here. Stop jerking off!
Accident or skill? Which?
Memes. You know what, Ford? You are just a meme. How about them apples? You are a meme. Everyone in chat is also just a meme. Everyone in everything.
I love
is a meme.
Tesla.
I love Tesla. The fact that he was slurring when he was saying that is so funny.
Does it matter?
I love Tesla.
$5 a month. I don't know. What are you doing with your life?
Opinion?
It was me.
The heavy is dead.
But why?
Let's fuck you, put this.
Correct.
Good one. Good one.
You monster.
Banned. I'm banning the Fortnite permanently. Because I hate him.
A super master of cooking.
Super fighter!
Banang!
Super fighter!
Why are you gay?
Banang!
They have a sex practice called fisting.
You have a sex practice called fisting.
I just want good news. Huh?
Someone get that son of a bitch!
I want that son of a bitch!
An outside force has disabled the
Justin Bieber here?
Huh?
I want to go back to school.
I
My bums.
wanna go home!
Would you have it known that through inaction you permitted heretics to
Ow, 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 ow.
Someone get that son of a bitch!
So who is gay?
You are gay.
You are gay.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Who says I am gay?
Who are you?
You are gay. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
What?
Ah, wow, 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 wow.
The scattered smell of corruption is on the air.
Air contamination is
For the-
within
why are you
acceptable parameters. It will improve
Why
further
are you-
in.
Warnings,
I prefer men.
and those weapons come from here. Manufactured and sold vital to the government's plan.
Maintenance Servitor Hive 164N reports sporadic ventilation failure. Repair ETA uncertain.
I'm gonna be free in there. Never is. Get on fire! Back grenade!
Whoa. That dude's body blew up.
Mechanicus zone! Primary function! Weapons manufacture! Safety door!
No.
Quiet, ain't it? Yeah, worries me as well.
You just want to be alone. You focus on vengeance.
The elevator lies beyond this section. Do hurry up, varlets.
Leave me alone.
What are you?
Dead sniper!
Why are you gay for?
I'm too old for this shit.
You're too gay for this shit.
Burst aside! I'm okay. Time to heal up, kindred.
Medicaid station initializing. Supply elevator 91D has been located. Acceptable progress.
Too old for this shit.
Now it's time for cock.
Yeah, you.
My bombs.
What, you sucking cock? Ford, you sucking some cock?
So who is gay?
You are gay.
Ow, 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 ow.
Why are you?
Now you're gonna see my bombs.
Why are you gay?
Man, the man is killing us, man.
Why are you gay?
Employ supply elevator 91D. Reach smelter complex Alpha.
The camera! You'll be fine! If the heretics wanted to win, they should have destroyed this place.
Doubtless, the enemy wish to employ manufacturer HL 1736 for their own blasphemous
Like
purposes.
Rambo.
Lehman Russ reinforcements for the heretics. No, thank you. The grandfather spoke of in the shelter sentence. Here be the path to redemption. I'll fight to the bullshit. Don't worry, it's all right.
Physical contagion in retreat. Continue.
Meanwhile, money.
Yeah?
Sniper eliminated! Proceed deeper into the smelter complex, varlets.
Section rush!
The fuck died?
Get that shot down!
Adorable!
Station!
Ambush.
Are you injured, kindred? Does it hurt? Glory to the good Emperor! Yes!
Smelter control via the semi-conveyor 9112.
2066! Eliminated! Genocide!
Amazing.
Eat the poo-poo!
You are the poo-poo.
Bang!
Together. It should be. Now.
Yeah, is that what you have to say?
Forgive me. I'm making German food. German food? Yeah, we found German tourists. We cooked them. Wow, very good. Delicious. So with the head, like predator.
We may not be the Imperium's finest, but we're still amazing.
Can't make head nor tail, Rennick. He's arrogant, sure. But he's got much to be arrogant about.
Follow the chain of command and just do what he says.
At last, smelter control is within reach.
Take it good! Next target! Station ahoy! There's no more! Sniper!
I'll go right, you go left. So while you're going right, then I guess I'll go left then.
In the engine,
Purge has commenced satisfactory. Continue. Purge the final demonic matter. The Omnissiah sees your efforts and is pleased. Initiate restart cycle.
enemy in our cover!
What the fuck did that happen to people? I got you. He jumped? Oh, so you just went fucking full Pega? Good one. Everyone point and laugh at this puto. Point and laugh at him again.
Focus fire.
Mission successful. Extract, extract, extract.
You want an AFK? Okay, you get left behind. Fuck you, bitch.
This way.
No, he's gonna go and get you, idiot!
Go there.
We stick together, yeah?
Just leave!
Cover just makes it fun.
Oh my fucking doesn't know. Fucking idiot. Brain dead. If this were any higher fucking difficulty, that's an insta fucking ban. Like, now you're getting insta fucking kicked out if you do some fucking stupid shit like that. Like, what are you doing? That's literally the stupidest thing you fucking do.
Redemption claims ye.
No man gets left behind.
Target free. Ah, sorry.
Moron. If that were like Oryx or some shit, yeah, you're getting insta fucking blocked and insta fucking banned. Nah, that's like the stupidest shit somebody can fucking do. Unironically. Alright, and then does LARP shit. Okay. Brain damage. I guess we have brain damage, puto. Doesn't understand that the Imperium loves to leave people behind. It's like, I got it. Oh, that guy's dead? Okay, whatever. I'm dead. He's dead. Well, we would have to do those 2 more times, puto. I don't know if you want to do them now or what. What do you want to do, putis? What do you want to do, puto? I don't know. Well, fuck you. Okay, we can do a portus. A portus mortus.
You are clay, waiting.
Portus mortus. Oh, good one, putis. Portus mortus. Orm. Mom, I want a vape. Yeah, you want a vape?
Choose your lessons wisely.
Now you want to do putis mortus portus portus? Okay, putis. Okay. Mortus portus.
You have chosen to take part in a mortis trial.
Now I got.
Curious.
Now I got putis.
Pain and hardship await you, but Stephanie cannot say what form they will take. My master is curious about you. Most people find his curiosity painful.
Pain! Yeah, just like the Fortnite makes me feel pain! Oh, nice. Right at the start. No cheese.
Do not fear. Stephanie will aid you in the coming contest. No one else need know.
Nope, time to just shoot the fuck out of people.
Welcome to Stephanie's world of excitement, danger, and probably death.
I'm with you, puto. I got the trapper. Puto. Okay, fuck you then.
Try to me that standard, witch!
Alright.
You are such an artist, sweet brute. I see that fox I'll save you. I'm good like that. Only need something from professional! I'll protect you! Needing you approach! Hit my talent for killing, veteran. That's why you don't cross the
It's very quiet around here. Expected more in the way of running around.
More damage.
Maybe the little scream.
Got a bit of a low on our hands, interrogator, that's all. If it's any consolation, I'm expecting all hell to break loose any minute now.
Well, in my experience, it always does.
Where's the nukes, bro?
Be quiet, voice. You are
Oh, shoot me, puto.
Persephone's
Fuck you,
pleasure.
bitch.
Deploy your servo skull. It will find what you cannot. You have deployed your servo skull.
My shield. See it! Hit it! It's simple! Finishes coming, big man!
Hold on, low on ammo.
Servo skull looking for fresh data? There's only one way to know.
Accident or skill? Which?
Oh, look! The servo skull can smell another data source. Your servo skull is leaving. It's very naughty.
I'm out of ammo.
This isn't real ammunition, but here, it's real enough.
I'm getting all that ammo.
Target sight! Faster! Ammo! Load every gun! Medipack! Wonder's angry! Razor! Shoot forever! Enemy eliminated! Does that hurt? Looks like it hurts. Grenade!
Here, choose a
Wow, these are
minor's indulgence.
fucking dog shit for me.
Several
Ugh.
things you have earned
Ick.
it.
Max ability stacks are terrible. What did you get? I got dog shit. Granados? Oh, that's a good start.
Stephanie is interested to see what happens now.
I'll spam that shit, people.
They will all pay!
Fuck you, bitch.
Answering her phone. Yeah, well, she's probably planet side. Been doing a lot of that since Wolfer escaped the tank with Bastion. Swore blind she had your full authority.
Did she now? How very assertive of her. Still chasing Wolfer, is she?
Couldn't say so.
Amazing.
Hurry on, Sergeant Major. We have a water wing.
Let's hope so, sir.
I'm gonna grab the ammo now.
Place your skull, Spider. You know where.
Still run up to win a war!
Oh, I got knocked off. Alright, well.
Mid-station
Strong alone. Go to the blow! Get that good. Grenade!
Well, but you could be doing better.
Ick. I'm just getting poo-poo bupkis booties. In terms of stuff. Just doo-doo fart ass. Doo-doo fart ass.
Stephanie is impressed. Stephanie will kill you all.
Tough to some range kill. Alright, I'll take that. Hey, that's pretty good.
What's the too talking. That's milk. These were the best you had.
Move me! I've got movement at the bus gate.
What's wrong? Run out to convicts to send to their deaths.
Karnak.
They're still
Puta
running
extrema.
if you're feeling lonely.
Puta.
A minor's indulgence will make things easier. Don't tell anyone else.
Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it does basically have no recoil. Just spam forehead. That's good for me. I have not been getting really anything all that interesting. I don't even have the perma stagger when I'm shooting. Oh, puta! Puta maxima! Man, she's right up in my fucking throat, bro. We need to get the fuck out of here, by the way. Yo, puta. Puta down. That was a bit of a shit show, but not bad. Well, not too bad.
Take that out!
No, but I'm a fucking purple wound. we got a fucking beastie in the back. Get these putos off me, please.
That's the sound of a flick bag. It will fall. Keep firing on the fire. That's the droid. Oh, what do you think about his shot? Clear the target, big man.
Alright.
Mid station! Ammo crate! Does anyone want this grenade?
Grenade.
That's the sound of nightmares! Focus fire!
You know, having a chance to make them explode with just with the bolt hub, with the forehead spam bullet fucking gun, it seems pretty good on kill. It seems pretty good. Oh.
Vessel box, jump for you! Sorry, crack!
Is that Mr. Karnak, the butcher of Branda? I know you're out there, Zola.
Man, that's a lot of grenades.
I want to see her back.
We have to go!
Yeah, you go to bed, puto. Imagine being tired on a Friday. Could be me. Get owned el puto mayores. What do you have to say for yourself, Team Papega? Good one. What, you got nothing to know just now? Okay. Everyone just listen. Resident sleeper to the Fordnet. He's just boring. Krungus, Bungus, McPungus. Just boring. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, old man.
I was wrong about you, Senator. You're not cringe.
Yeah, put this one in my.
You're just fucking racist.
Yeah, I am racist. Fuck you.
Why won't you die?
Racist like you, puto. Because you're also racist. We're both just racist. Now I flip over to the other game. Hehe. It's been
quite so.
That's been on the whole time. Goodbye, Ford. We can finish up all that shit tomorrow, puto. Because I assume we're both at 14 out of 20. So we'll be done pretty much tomorrow with that shit, right? Puto? With the event? With the event! El Eventus. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Well, it wasn't too bad. Just forehead, shoot, gun, win game. Easy clap. Boy Meets Mini would never know about what it means to shoot a gun and then win a game. He wouldn't get it. I'm curious though, have you ever shot a gun before, Boy Meets Mini? I feel like every American has had to have at some point. Like it's a rite of passage. Years ago. Why don't you do it anymore? Just curious. Just the vibes are off, basically. Buddies to a range, tried a 9mm and 22. 9 was easy. Don't want to be on a list. That's totally fair. Actually, Boy Meets Me, you can't go on a list. It would be against the Second Amendment. Wait. Well, Boy Meets Mini, what if I were to put you on a list anyways? What would you do? Puts Boy Meets Mini on a list. For the most cringe on the planet. It's so Jover. Whoa. Are you trying to threaten me? That's crazy. I can't believe that Boy Meets Mini would threaten me like this. Well, unfortunately for you, Boy Meets Mini, you're cooked now. Wallahi, you're cooked. Self-defense. Who says I would do any harm to you? I'm just holding you accountable to your own behavior. I'm just being a cringe internet leftist. Not from you, puta. From La Migra. That's crazy. Wait, what's La Migra? Is that the cops? That's what they call ice? La Migra. Why do they call it La Migra? The fuck does that mean? Oh, migra, migrate. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Wow, that makes so much sense. Well, Well, as a result of that, I've become less prejudiced. Amazing. Look at me. Learning. White boy learning. That's crazy. They're also called Ilio. Ilio? Ilio? That literally means ice. I wonder what it would be in Romanian. I don't know if we'd call it Gyatsa, because that's what ice is in Romanian, Gyatsa. What the hell was I building now? We need sulfuric acid now. So, sulfuric acid. Do I get enough sulfur from the advanced sifting to justify not having to use the presses in order to make sulfur? Because I don't need a ton of sulfur. And I get sulfur for free from these things? Okay, it's good. We can use some of the water steam that we turn into water around here. Okay, so if I just do this, and I do that. We don't need a lot of these for calcite. No, we really do not need that much calcite. Yeah, the only problem with this thing is just like it could easily back up on the sand. We don't need a ton of sulfur, do we? Not really. Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, we don't need that much calcite. Hmm. $100.8. Coal is fine. Stone we get rid of. Tons of calcite. We need a couple more of just the regular shitters. Alright, cool. And now we wait for our humble, great and fantastic supplies. Is quite good, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for all the pumps and the whatnot. Und I need these pumps. Thank you. I guess I should say I had an interview today. There's an HR pre-screening thing. At this point, all I could do is wait. Yeah, I think it went well, so, we'll see what happens. Can't really do much anything else at the moment besides wait and see what the fuck happens. We got something. Maybe, hopefully. Is my game screen all fucked up? There we go. That's a lot of sulfur. Okay, I'm gonna put the sulfur right in the middle. This will just be more convenient for me that way. Let's just gotta redo these. It's fine. Okay, so now we have to come up with like a stupid fucking filtration system for all this bullshit. Wait, I can just use the long hand stack inserters. What the fuck am I doing? I forgot I have those. This is actually a perfect application for them. Give me those. That's gonna make my life a lot easier, actually. So I think the stone that these are going to generate, we'll just filter off and get rid of them. Oh, that's definitely too many. I do not need 800, but whatever. We now have 800. Oh, I must have sent a bunch down here already. It's fine. Well, 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 well. If it isn't a MILF. You're back? Huh? I don't see her. Clueless? I have no idea where, I don't know. Something about a MILF returning? Nah, I don't know. Meh. Clueless. Clueless. The fuck is Tau Rocks? Tau what? More like Tau Cox, am I right? More like Tau Cock. Orcs. Alright, you need to relax. This isn't Warhammer 40k sec for Shmuel. If you don't know what that is, okay? No girls allowed, obviously. Fuck, I hate women. We hate women. They're not allowed into our cool boys club. It's only for the homos and the blomos. Women, not allowed. Yeah, you need to grow a cock. Where's your cock? If you don't have a cock, you're not allowed. Penis havers only. I repeat, penis havers only. If you don't have a cock, get the fuck out. Listen, I tend to have that effect on people, where I get snorts out of them. I'd had no idea that you're a drug addict. What, are you a fan of drugs? Is there a sacrificial MILF? You might have to get checked out by my boys, by my guys, you know. Listen, you're the one with the drug problem, not me. Personally, I hate drugs. I don't like that shit at all. You're the druggie. Because personally, I hate drugs. I hate drugs. Alcohol, drugs, I hate it. Oh, that's right. We need to have 2 fucking exits for that. Dububu's not gonna defend you. Fuck my Chungus life, actually. Yeah, Dububu ain't gonna do shit. Like, if you thought Dabubu was gonna defend you, you are gravely mistaken. Dabubu was never gonna help you. That's fucking Dabubu. Literally useless. The most useless creature, they say. This is so fucking penis. This is so fucking penis. Penis. Nope. Don't worry about it. Everything is going to be totally fine. Fucking knees weak, balls are itchy. There's itchy on his balls already. Mom's balls itchy. Balls are itchy. Don't ask any questions that you don't like the answers to. No, that's the calcite. Okay, so that's the two basic biatches connected. Ugh. What? the sacrificial MILF, I have bad news for you. Unfortunately, that can never be the case because... woman-coded. It is what it is. They just hate women. And by they, I mean, conservatives. Always.
The American people are tired of women.
That's what I'm saying. They're tired of women cooking and cleaning, they're saying. They're so tired of American women cooking and cleaning. So therefore, now men have to be the one who start cleaning. That is definitely what they're saying. Now, see, here's the thing. I live on my own, so I don't have this problem. So if I have to clean with women, then that's not a problem. I already have those skills inherently built, right? I don't have these problems, because I'm not, like these sniveling little fucking dipshit losers known as men. Because I love women. Allegedly. Many people are saying that Daho is a big fan of women, but personally, I've never seen a woman on screen before, so therefore, I don't really know if he likes women for guys. Yeah, allegedly, of course. He says he likes women, but I don't know, folks. I have no idea. He might be a homosexual. He might be a fucking homo.
Pepe, why are you gay?
He's probably a queer. He's a fucking gay. So gay. He's a fucking homo queer. We hate homo queers. What? Who said that? I never said that. But he's a fucking queer. He's a homo. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Use another inserter for the stone, and I'm just going to automatically just get rid of any stone.
Looks like you're a gotcha player at heart.
Is that because of my brain damage?
No, it's because you go after children, and there ain't enough room in this preschool for the two of us.
Go, Gadget's Second Amendment. Can't believe that Sundowner wants to rape children. What? Who said that? Jesus Christ. Can confirm Sundowner was in the Epstein files. You can see his name pop up very clearly within the Epstein files. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He's a part of the Epstein files. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Sundowner is officially in the Epstein files. The mercenary for hire was discovered.
Fake news.
Eptius, I will cancel you on Twitter.com. And I will have no remorse when I do it. I will be gleeful about the fact that I will be canceling you on twitter.com for your insolence and for being Romanian, which is a cancelable offense. Trust me, I have talked with all the queers.
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing.
I've talked with every single queer, and they have all agreed that all Romanians must automatically be canceled. A collection of queers. Are we in accordance? There is now. Alright, we're canceling Romania. As this has been decreed, Romania is now canceled. Too late, I already did it, fuck you. Because obviously if you're you have to be homophobic. That's how it works. You're too slow. Get owned, idiot. Stupid. Yeah, I say homo. I say homo queer. I will be like, you danged homo queers. You danged homos. Says the dude who's really bad at gaslighting people. FDS, don't you need to go learn how to gaslight people better? Shaking my fucking head. What do you mean by your titties haven't calmed down for 4 hours? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Everyone, start hawing sacrificial MILF. What's that mean? I need some haws. I need some haw spam. No. Don't you fucking flip this on me. All right, don't pull that womanly behavior on me. That's not how this works. You said it. What do you mean by that? You brought it up. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I will not be accepting this. And I'll fucking flip it on you again, because you're the one who brought it up. What do you mean by that? I was repeating what you were saying. FDS, you suck at gaslighting, okay? You have no say in this. Mods, drone strike FDS's house. Mods, drone strike both FDS's and Sacrificial MILF's house. And do it in Obama voice. Domain expansion. Yeah, but here's the problem. I am literally Gojo Satoru, so I'd win. But Daho, he lost. Shut up. Yeah, that's right. We got Ukrainian drones. Suck my dick. That's a cope and seethe jack right there. That's not how it works. You can't boof on a fucking drone. Joke's on you. I don't have a watch. A what watch? Man, FDS, you're not gonna win this one. This is a rhetorical battle that you will not win.
Beta!
And now the copium is all starting to come out. Yeah, but I don't have a watch. How would you take something that I don't have? You say you took my watch, but I don't have a watch. So how would you take a thing that I don't have? I am strong sperm. You are weak sperm. Wait, but you're the Turk. And it's the Greek who fucking says that line, dumbass. I am strong sperm. You are the weak sperm. You are weak sperm because your response weak. Like your sperm. Like your sperm, you are weak. Laughs Turkishly. Bro is having a seizure? What do you mean? Mods, don't strike Eptius' house. Get the Tates on the line and send them to Eptius' house. Send the Tates to Eptius' house so they can start talking about, I don't know, like, pedophilia or something, I don't know. So they can start talking about the West or some shit, I don't know. Or mods, force Eptius to listen to Kanye West's Heil Hitler song. Because Andrew Tate was also a big fan of that song. Ew. Yeah, that's right. You're listening to Hitler. Fuck you. You're gonna start hiling Hitler. Fuck you, Eptius. He did make a song about sucking his cousin off. He did do that. With that, I don't know, weirdo David Bluntz. What is David Bluntz's fucking shtick, by the way? Like, who the fuck is this man? Yeah, you've been defeated in the marketplace of ideas. That's right. That's right. Know your place. Oh, you are weak sperm. I'm strong sperm. You don't get to stipulate terms. I am the one who ultimately has won. You don't get to say anything. None of this works, Shaitan. Since when does the loser get to stipulate terms, huh? Since when is that ever in the case? Okay, bro. Alright. I don't believe you. I think you're just trying to gaslight again, but you're doing a very bad job at it. At least, listen, if you're gonna say a lie, you have to make it believable. That's how this works. Yes. Because you identify as a toenail. You know what? Yes. Which means, in reality, I think you should suffer for all eternity. Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, I've been searching for a job. I'm so confused. Are you, FDS, you keep saying that I'm like the old man who rambles. Are you sure it's not you? So we're currently coping right now, FDS? Massive cope. Cope and seethe, Jack. You're coping right now. You are weak sperm. I'm strong sperm. I bet you can't even do accent. I'm strong sperm. Rage bait 2 out of 10. Stop the cap. Mods, stop the cap. Mods. Stop the cap. We have to stop the cap. We need to stop the copium huffing. We got some copium huffers.
Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head.
Yeah, we need to get Alex Jones in the case. Alex, you know what to do. Alexius, you know what to do. I'm calling for exterminatus upon these copers, these malders, these seethers. I'm gonna bring fucking, like, babyface, pudgy doughboy fucking Vance. Yeah, I will. I'll do it. I'll convince him. I will convince him to drone strike Romania. I'll do it. He's busy getting some cussy? Huh? Huh? Why are you bringing up cussy? Huh? Everyone huh. Start hawing her. Huh? Why are we bringing up cussy? That's a huh for me, dude. Huh? Oh, what? Oh! You should have put the O in there. The cousy, you mean. It's not cussy. Cussy is car pussy. That's not couch pussy. Wrong cussy. Get your cussies right. Like it's couches. Listen. We're in the fucking realm about fucking who talks about car pussy, okay? Who talks about the fucking cussy, okay? You gotta listen. If you just say cussy randomly for couches, it doesn't make any sense. No. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's from cars. FDS doesn't know about the cussy, dude. He doesn't know. He has no idea. He has absolutely no idea. No sabe. Everyone Pepe la. Pepe la no sabe. No sabe. No sabe. Pepe la. Pepe la. So, okay, FDS, do you know the movie Cars? Yeah, no sabe, bro. No sabe. Do you know the movie Cars? Massive cope. I don't believe him. You don't know about Sally and the cussy. No, he's lying. Mods, check his temperature. Check to see if he's sweating. Check to see if he's lying. Mods, I think he's lying. Mods. He's lying. He doesn't know shit about the cussy. Everyone get your funky monkeys out. Check to see if Epstein is lying, because I think Epstein is lying. He's exploding. Everyone get away from the blast zone. He's turning into a fucking, he's deployed, trying to declare a fitna. He's trying to declare a fatwa against Cussy. Someone fucking stop this man. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need more undergrounds. Mods, twist Eptius's balls. Twist his balls. Huh? You think you can just laugh? Mods, cast testicular torsion. Now! Your balls will twist now! Yeah, it's too late. You're cooked. Balls twisted. I just did it with my mind powers. That's right. Get your balls twisted, nerd. I should probably take notes. Grab his dick and twist it! Grab his dick and twist it! That's true. Have I not been having enough water? My eyes are feeling dry. Ugh.
True, and yeah, that's pretty true. That's true, and yeah, that's true.
Okay, well,
that's true. That's
you have
true.
fun
That's pretty
performing,
true. That's pretty true.
Your quote-unquote womanly duties there. Sacrificial Bill. The hell, you need to stop being such an ironic misogynist. An actual misogynist. Never! But you have fun there, Sacrificial MILF. Yeah, womanly duties. Yeah, it's so stupid. She keeps typing emotes that don't appear! It's secret messaging. How do you know that? Now you're making an assumption there, Eptius. In your attempt to try to out-woke me? In your attempt to try to out-woke me, how do you know she's doing it because she has to, not as a hobby? How do you know? How do you know? You have no idea. Never try to out-woke me. That's your first mistake. You're trying to out-woke me. Not how this works, Shaitan. Not how this works. What'd I come back here for? I don't know. Every time, listen. Every time I do the bit, it makes Sacrificial MILF laugh. So I don't know about that one there, bud. Also, you live in Romania. Let's be honest here, okay? Trust me. I've seen how Romanians interact with women. Are you sure that it's foreign Romanians who have the bigger problems in terms of being misogynistic? Are you sure about that one? Are you really sure about that one? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't try to outwoke me. How do you say Satan in Romanian? I don't know, actually. How do you say Satan in Romanian? Oh, Satana. I had no idea. Huh. I didn't know he was that. No accents or anything? I feel like there should be an accent in there. I guess not. Yeah. I feel like Dracu has multiple meanings. Doesn't Dracu have multiple meanings? I'm not sure though. I feel like Dracu has multiple meanings. Yeah, lots of. Because I've seen it's like isn't Dracu also used to mean like go fuck yourself or something? I think. Also means Satan. That's weird. What a strange language that I know. Oh, it said that in the Romanian Bible. Ah, okay, that makes sense. They say Dracu there. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, du-te Dracu. Yeah, go to hell. Or eat shit. Or go fuck yourself. I knew about that one. Boy Meets Smitty's trying to act pious. What are you saying? Okay, shut the fuck up. Now, listen. Just because, look, everyone point and laugh at fucking Eptius. Point and laugh at this motherfucker. He's trying to out-woke now for the fact that his dumbass got fucking blown the fuck out in debate, okay? Point and laugh. Point and laugh. He's trying to do, like, the alpha male shit. Trying to be like a little beta. You know what to do. Yeah, that's not how this works. You're tweaking. You're wilding out. Do I not have any offshore pumps? What to heck? I do. Oil up, Jesus. Why are you telling another man to oil up? Mods, you know what to do. Investigate the hard drives. Mods, investigate Eptius' hard drives. You said that. I didn't see it in the logs. You said oil up, Jesus. Mods, screen cap it. Screen cap Eptius' behavior. Hold him to account. Yeah, pin it. Pin that shit. Clearly that says it's from Eptius. Fake? It was pinned, so... Is it fake? I don't think that's how that works. You've been AI'd? I don't think that's how that works either. What, did the dumbass Elon AI... Did fucking Grok, the Misa analog, hack into your fucking computer? Bro, that's weak sauce, dude. At least get, like, Windows Defender or something. Bro, everyone point and laugh at Eptius getting hacked by the Misa analog. Haha, you got fucking hacked by the Misa analog. Yeah, no OPSEC. No OPSEC. No OPSEC haver. Everyone point at the no OPSECer. Bro has no OPSEC. He's got no OPSEC. No OPSEC. No bitches. No OPSEC. It's cooked. So cooked, dude. Wallahi, he is cooked, dude. So cooked. You got no OPSEC? My England is bad? You mean English? Oh. You need to extend your warranty. Well, that's not my problem. Bro was trying to claim that my OPSEC was bad. Yeah, my OPSEC is never bad. Listen, my ops wish they had my OPSEC. Listen, many people are saying that my ops wish they had my OPSEC, but they don't. Many have wished that thing, but my OPSEC has always been the best, folks, let me tell you.
It's cringe or be cringe, Jack.
Yeah, and currently you're the one being real cringe, Jack. Let me tell you. You thought that you have better OPSEC than I do? Well, I live in the White House, which means my OPSEC's way better. Imagine thinking you have better OPSEC than the President of the United States. My heart. Why's my fucking shit hurting? I don't know what you're talking. That's just the name of the house. Don't bring it up to me, you little woke tard. You little fucking wokey boy. You're not woke. I'm woke. Go fuck yourself. Imagine trying to be a woke Romanian. It's not possible, folks. Hmm. 302 sand per second. By 302, I mean 302K. That's a lot of sand. You think you have power over the mods here, Eptius? Huh? Everyone, huh this. Huh, Eptius. Huh, him. Just say, huh? 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 You think you have power here? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's over for you. You will be extrajudiciously persecuted. Like I've said before, this chat's not an. Yeah, you're getting put in the device. Actually, I will call the United Nations. Yeah, so they do what? Yeah, what are they gonna do? Get some like peacekeepers to rape children or something? Nice meme. I don't need meds. What meds? You're the one who's currently getting owned in the debate right now. So, personally, that sounds like a skill issue. Okay, let's get some more presses, and we're going to use these to make something. What am I gonna make with these? What am I gonna make with these? We mainly make rocket fuel. Coal, solid fuel, and sulfur. Yeah, and like in that fucking scene with Avatar, all the fucking ancestors are disappearing as I fucking own Rava's bitch ass. Eptius just keeps getting cooked. It's so over. Right, I need to make sulfuric acid, but we don't need a ton of sulfuric acid. So, this is more than enough. Sorry, only raw dog, no cook. You should cook your meat. What do you mean? We got a fucking Liver King enthusiast. Everyone point at the fucking Liver King. Point at the fucking Liver King. We got a fucking Liver Kinger. We got a fucking Liver King. Yeah, we got RFK Jr. fans here. Everyone point and laugh at the RFK Jr. fan. Dude, imagine being an RFK Jr. fan. Lamau. Imagine being an RFK fan. Could be me. Everyone look at General on Discord immediately. That's a good face. I don't know what, like, why would you... That just makes me look hot. I don't know why. Like, what was that supposed to accomplish? Why are you trying to cancel free speech, Epstein? It's kind of fucked up, dude. I bet you hate Jimmy Kimmel, who is clearly the reincarnated form of Jesus. Boy Meets Mini, I know you can attest to Jimmy Kimmel being the third son of God. Right, Boy Meets Mini. You mean Ellen? Like Ellen DeGeneres? Nah. Oh, would he be the fifth son or something? Well, that's for you. But for the purpose of this bit, Boy Meets Mini, it's Jimmy Kimmel. Because of something FTC censorship. Who? Whoa! Slurs against white people. What the? I love white people. Everyone just capital D colon. Saying a slur. Shaking my head. Gets banned because of Epstein using an anti-white slur. Shaking my head. So the joke basically is, on Twitch you can't get banned for saying cracker, basically. So by technicality, is cracker a slur? Yes, it technically is a slur, technically speaking. But it's like, who the fuck cares if you call a white boy a fucking a cracker, basically, right? Well, I'm talking about that in context, so that's fine. If I get reported for it, I can appeal and say, like, I'm speaking about this in context, talking about the rule. Oh, so my fucking channel is tiny. Nothing's gonna fucking happen. Listen, here's the thing with the term. It's like, it's whatever. It's like Karen. Karen is also a slur. Well, I guess it depends on where you go. But, it's the same thing as Karen. Karen is also technically a slur, right? It's just relative harm. If I walk up to a black person and say the N-word, call them the N-word with the hard R, I'm expecting to get smacked in the face. However, if I walk up to, like, a random white woman with the fucking pixie cut or the bowl cut or whatever, ban Alex, No, just do it. Not do it. Purge. Lessons need to be taught. Discipline. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's out of principle at this point. What was I saying? Oh yeah, slurs. We're talking about slurs. Slurs, yeah, slurs. So the thing with slurs is, a lot of different slurs can come in different packages, okay? Lots of slurs come in different packages. The thing with Karen and shit like that. Well, that's just Europe. Well, that's just not a Romanian thing. That's just a Europe thing. I keep getting distracted. So the thing with these slurs, right, in particular, stuff with like you know, with the Karens of the world and colonizers of the world, they're all technically anti-white slurs. They technically speaking are, by the technical definition of what is a slur, right? It's just, the question then becomes, okay, it is a slur, yes. Of what harm is being done when you call a white person the C slur, or a Karen, or whatever? Not really much, whereas if you say the N-word to a black person, well, it's perpetuating certain harmful stereotypes. That's the difference. So what you're telling me is that we have to get faster. Is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Alex? Yeah, so by like, if we want to do the hyper-technical argument, it's technically a slur, right? By hyper-technical sort of standards, it's a slur. However, in terms of relative harm as a slur to white people, it's like irrelevant. Like, who the fuck cares? You can beat me though. Mods, beat Alex with a stick. And what I mean by beat, I mean like just kind of poke him. Just like gently poke him. That's all I have to say. Just like gently poke Alex with a stick. Mods, gently poke Alex with a stick. Alright. Well, we need a fuck ton of these stuff. So, fuck it. That should be about 96,000 sand a second. Nowhere near enough for these shitters. Really? Yeah, whatever. Well, that's nowhere near enough, though. Oh, I need to go back for some pipe. That's what I needed. Alex, are you just saying that because Boy Meets Minnie is old? That's kind of fucked up, dude. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but I think you're trying to say that Boy Meets Minnie is old. Too far, poo-poo. Everyone, Weird Champ Alex. Listen, ageism is okay, but only in certain circumstances. Ageism is okay only in certain places, okay? In this case, it's not okay because Boy Meets Minnie is not cringe like most unks. Because Boy Meets Minnie is not unk coded. Yeah, there's Yahoo Messenger in America, yeah. And in Canada, yeah. That's like one of the early proto messengers, I'd say, right? Was Yahoo Messenger. That MSN, yeah? For like Yahoo was like there, but not as big as MSN. MSN is the big one. And then it became Facebook. And then shithole, basically, right? That's like the evolution. Like MSN, Yahoo Messenger, and shithole then. There's like no in between, basically. You know, it's called SMS. I remember that, yes. I remember my cousins talk about that shit. Or it's either that or they say beep. Because it makes a beep. One of the two. Beep was used for a single beep when calling someone when you were out of credit because there was one free, so you would let the person know you reached out. See, I was referring that to the fucking you know the song, the one of the reasons why Romania, the only reason why anyone knows anything about Romania, we all know Numa Numa, which is that's not what it's called, but you know, Americans are stupid and only know about the one dumbass who said it was called Numa Numa. But now it's forever associated with that. Yes, Drago Spadinte. We all know. Alright, it's time to do boo-boo. Used to be a TV show in Romania where people would call and to guess words, and there were some indecent girls dressed there. So, guess what happened when people called? Romania was wild on TV, cable, by the way, in every home. What, they wanted to talk about how they wanted to finger the girls or some shit? Maybe like, what, we had like some sexual innuendo? What, they wanted to bang or something? They got horny? They started horny posting? That's a classic. Any duck smoking GIF emojis? Classic. Duck smoking GIF emoji. Get your fucking quacks. Get your ducker Z's. Get your franker Z's. Get your ducker Z's. Get your memers, your dreamers, your themers, your creamers. Who said that? Wasn't me. Huh? Okay, now for this fuckhead. Time for this El Putis Maximus. El Putis Maximo. El Puto. I think this works. I hope this works. What a strange, strange thing. You know what? What's going on in Romania this time? What stupid ass shit's going on in that dumbass country? There's a TV show that used to help people in need or special cases like that, and one time a naked lady walked freely to the front door with a boulder. This sounds like, okay, the vibe that I'm getting here, this is very Dr. Phil coded. Dude, it's fun. Listen, Romania is just fucking land of the Papega. If something dumb can happen in Romania, it will happen in Romania, because it's fucking Romania. If it's stupid and it's Romania, it'll happen. What is this? I have to see if there is a naked woman. No naked women. Is it blurred? Okay, it's blurred. Ah, even if it's blurred. Yeah, listen, fucking Twitch can be, I mean, even YouTube can be really, really fucking finicky, even if it's fucking blurred FPS. Let's be honest here. They can be very, very touchy-feely. So, like, by all accounts, yeah, this would probably be fine, but you never know. They can be, like, real fucking bastards about it sometimes. Like, real fucking bastards. They can just be like, you're displaying softcore porn. Go fuck yourself. Get nuked from orbit. It's like, alright, well, fuck my life, dude. Yeah, it's, not that it's necessarily bad, because there's nothing wrong, technically speaking. It's just that these dumbass companies can be real fucking stupid. I'm gonna say that you're making stuff up on purpose to gaslight you now. I'm just saying that to gaslight you. Now I'm gaslighting. That's how you gaslight, Eptius? Just I'm teaching you a lesson. This is a lesson for you. You want to learn how to gaslight? That's how you gaslight. Yeah, wallahi, he's cooked. He's so cooked. He's getting served. He's getting served on a platter. So cooked. Eh? Okay, we're almost ready to turn this thing on. Almost. Oh, by the way, Boy Meets Mini, plus or minus on the number pad in order to, change the size of the shitter, by the way. Take notes, Boy Meets Mini. What the fat? Oh. Buh. That's a fucking buh. 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 Do I have buh? If I don't have buh, that's a mistake. It's a crime against humanity. I need to. I should add buh. Buh. No, B-U-H. Buh. Ba. Buh. Yeah, buh. Oh, but... Oh, that means... Oh, I'm an idiot. I know what that word is. I do have buh. Yeah, it's buh. Buh is like, it's a cat going like, buh. It's very good. It's a good emote. Buh. Buh. Listen, I'm a big fan of buh. 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 That's a buh. Buh moment. It's like Romanian, yo. I'm Skylar White, yo. Alright, so this is, by the way, not enough offshore pumps in order to supply all these things, but honestly, I'm not going to bother with fixing that. I don't care enough. Because it's just going to take too long, and I'm going to want to... Basically. Fuck my Chungus life. Nice. Pump it up, little boy. Huh? Mods, Huh, Eptius again. Huh? 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 Um. Why are you saying that? Buh. Buh. Stop being a sussy bot. I'm the sussy baka. Okay. Mods, spam copium. Spam copium. Copium spam. Eptius, it's bad. Choose life. Sorry, I don't speak sussy baka. Says the fucking sussy baka, fucking engaging in some of the most sussy of sussy baka baka sussy behavior. Eptis, why are you projecting, bro? What the fuck, man? Don't need to project like this. It's okay. It's okay, you can just be sussy. Mods. Spam copium again. Eptius is coping again. Doesn't understand the concept of being a sussy baka. Mods. 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 He's coping, he's seething, he's dilating. That's true. Damn, Boy Meets Mini talking about fucking Google Translate for that? Woof! Bringing in some racism. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, that's just a cope and seethe, Jack. Cope and seethe, Jack.
It's cringe or be cringe, Jack.
Yeah, you're cringe. This is true. Everyone is cringe. Except for me. Mods, put Epstein in the device. Put him in the device. You're the one who talked about JD Vance's butthole first. You're the one who's cringe, plus you're the one who brought up all this bullshit. You're the one who brought it all up. Plus cope, plus seethe, plus mauled, plus dilate. Plus you like, you like Michelle Obama's feet. You're a feet guy. Yeah, put Epstein in the device. Uno reverse. Get owned. That's how it works. Come on, get it right. Go on, keep up. Massive cope. You can't block the device. That's not how that works. You're getting put in the device. You're in the device. It's over for you. Why are you so obsessed with people's butts? Draw them? Why would I draw butts? That's a little weird. Who draws butt stuff? Except for porn artists. I'm not the best artist. I don't really like drawing human stuff when I used to draw. Didn't really like drawing humans. Wasn't my thing. In fact, I would just make up goofy little guys. Or draw stuff from video games. Or goofy little guys. That I just made up. Stop bringing up butts. Why do you have an obsession with butts? Mods, stick Epstein in the butt device. Put him in the butt device. I want him in the butt device. Maybe he'll finally have some enjoyment in life after he experiences the butt device or something, I don't know. And he'll stop talking about the butts. Ugh, why am I so sleepy? Yeah, it's over for you now. You're getting put in the sussy Baka device. Mythic Talent signing on the legal mindset. That's very funny. Nice meme, Mythic talent. True! Actually, illegal mindset. Okay, I found this and it's really funny. Sickening chance of shoot ice from the mob of over 200 violent psychopaths outside Broadview Processing Center in Illinois. This is transpiring just a few days after the horrific terrorist attack on an ICE facility in Dallas. DHS is calling on Governor Pritzker and blah 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 blah. Then do something about it, you fucking retards. Calling in to shoot and kill federal agents is against the law. Why aren't they arrested? Yeah, because they're totally actually going to shoot and kill the fucking federal agents, you moron. That's free speech, motherfucker. They get arrested, they can countersue for free speech. Dumbass. Because they're actually gonna fucking do it, idiot. Whereas with you, when you talk about Israel... No, it's random fucking protesters. Random fucking protesters, and DHS is just reporting on it. Imagine controlling all three branches of the government, the only thing you can do is tweet. That's not actually how that works. Now, if he's talking about all three chambers of Congress, then yes. But branches of the government? No. He's really fucking stupid. First off, free speech. Branches of Congress. Free speech, cope and seethe. Of Congress. Because here's the thing. Now, I know that a lot of Asmongold morons would say, it'd be like, you're calling for violence against people? This is clearly against the, against free speech, against the First Amendment. It's just like, no. The difference between, say, a conservative advocating for violence is that he is giving a directive to his fucking followers and viewers to commit violence onto people. Right? Random protesters going up to a goddamn, a bunch of, like, dipshit morons at ICE and saying, shoot ICE, fuck ICE, we hate ICE, blah, 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 blah. There's no incitement to violence being done there, Asmongold. No one directed those protesters to say, shoot ICE. Do we even know if it's all the protesters saying that? I don't think so. So, whatever. don't know how this... Like, it's a pretty fucking simple concept, but whatever. They're basically, so they're called Immigrations and Customs Enforcement, and they're effectively the Gestapo. Like, effectively, FDS. They will go around and just extrajudiciously, like, kidnap people, more or less. They are basically the Gestapo. Well, see, here's the thing. I mean, like, let's be honest here. All those Eastern Bloc fucking goddamn countries, they're not actually communist. Within capitalist realism, by Mark Fisher, I've talked about this before. Mark Fisher, like, talks about how the bureaucratic systems of the United States of America are extremely inspired by Soviet-style, by the Soviet-style Politburo. It's pretty much one for one. Americans love to, like, soy out and pretend and say, like, oh yeah, dude, we're a very, very free country. We're so free. We're so heckin' based and super epic and great and fantastic. Excuse me. When in reality, basically the annals of regulation that exists within American fucking, within American fucking neoliberalism are one-to-one for the things that they supposedly hate the most, and that being Soviet-style communism. They are the exact fucking same. No difference whatsoever. So Americans will cry, bitch, moan, and complain about fucking communism, but in reality they are living in a system that is more akin to it.
I love China.
In reality, they would actually like fucking China. That's the thing. It's just the thing is that they're all like dumbasses.
Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing.
The thing is that they're all a bunch of dumbasses who've been fucking propagandized. And can't tell their rights from their lefts. It's very stupid. Like the political illiteracy of the American electorate is done on purpose. Like, it's purposeful. Because if the American electorate were politically literate, they would basically overthrow the bourgeoisie, and Nixon and Lee Atwater fucking recognized that shit immediately. And went after education subsidies as a result. Yeah, classic. You die or you go bankrupt. One of the two. You go bankrupt. That's what happens. Like, doesn't Romania have like free healthcare for fuck's sake? Romania has fucking free healthcare for fuck's sake. Free everything. Yeah. If like for whatever reason, fucking America, like Romania can figure out free healthcare, but not like the United States of America, and that's on purpose. Like, our dumbasses can fucking figure that shit out, but America can't, which is so funny. More and more hospitals are being built. Let me guess, with Chinese fucking loans. Classic. That's how you do actual soft power. But conservatives are brain damaged. Probably through Chinese loans, if I were to take a bet. Because China at this moment in time, it's basically it's America shtick, where it ingratiates itself by helping poorer countries. This is it doing its version of economic imperialism. It helps other smaller, poorer countries build up their infrastructure in order to ingratiate themselves to be able to build soft power. It's the exact same shit as America fucking did. Listen, every fucking American in chat can attest to this, and they will agree with me. This is exactly what American soft power was, but now it's been shat all over because of, well, buffoons in power. Because Americans are mind-numbingly fucking stupid. Also, we have something here called the Medic of the Family. There's a medic designed for each family to help them with annual checks, recommendation, letters to specialists. Free vaccines as well. Sorry, can't have any vaccines in America because of, like, 3 IQ fucking morons. Being the main sort of, like, chief medical officers within the country. Sorry. Eptis, you're forgetting. We're talking about America here. America is fundamentally speaking an incredibly broken fucking country. It is a country that is so wholeheartedly captured by corporate interests that it makes perfect sense that, like, shit that should be relatively common sense, like vaccines and shit like that, are inherently controversial because, again, everyone's fucking stupid in that country. Like, mind-numbingly fucking stupid. Every American can attest to this. Yeah, God bless America. I love China. Actually, it's because I love China.
I love China.
No, the inherent contradictions of America keep piling on top of itself over and over and over again. Not the inherent hubris and contradictions that exist within America. Ah, shucks. I don't have any chemical plants on this. What? I do. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Yeah, fucking, yeah. God bless America. Yeah, God bless the fucking Garden of Nurgle. Because that's what America is, effectively. It's just a fucking garden of virulent pathogens and disease. I also like watching Americans in Canada. It is very funny, because it's just like, wow, you people are fucking brain dead, dude. Even though up here in Canada, we are not that much different than America. We are very, very close to Americans. But I will always continue to be as racist as possible to Americans, and nothing can stop me from being as racist as possible to Americans. I will continue to be racist to Americans, and Americans will like it. They will sit there, bend over, and take their sloppy toppies. Oh yeah, Americans don't know how to speak any other language than fucking, yeah, they don't. They don't know how to speak any other language besides English. The concept of another language to them is like anathema. It's like, what? Another language? Those exist? Yeah, most Americans are not even capable of reading all that well. They are all very poor and very fucking stupid. And it's because of, well, forces that are currently in play and in power, making it that way. They are essentially stuck being very poor and very fucking stupid. And it's just sad. Unironically, and I think all of the Americans in chat could probably agree, Eptius. They probably do. They probably would agree and say that you guys probably are better. Yeah, but you guys aren't idiots. I'm talking about your average. You guys are okay. You watch my fucking stream. Okay, you guys are not the average American. Okay, I'm talking about your average fucking American. Yeah, I technically can also speak 3 languages. I know how to speak French, because I'm in Canada. We have to learn to speak French. We all know about the Maxor sort of Senator Armstrong speech about Americans, right? I think that pretty much plays as, like, 1-for-1 with America. It's a perfect fucking descriptor of America. Like, basically like a Darwinist fucking experiment. Oh no, I'm talking about America. Like, in Romania, we have excuses. We have excuses for as to why we're fucking dumb as shit. And that's the Russians, the Ottomans, the Romans, the Austro-Hungarians. I can go on and on. We have a bunch of reasons why we're stupid as fuck. But America? Yeah, also, yeah, we don't... Yeah, we also do not give a shit. Like, we understand that, like, even after the Bucharest fucking protests, where hundreds of, like, 250,000 people decided to come out and basically not much changed within Romania, yeah, we're, like, basically black-pilled. Unless some crazy shit fucking happened that I don't know about. But was there any fucking real systemic change in terms of Romanian governmental corruption? That would have been 2019, just as COVID started, right? I'm talking about the big ones in Bucharest. That had, like, all the people protesting out. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, nothing changed at all. Oh, it changed. What? We were able to stop the corruption bills, right? Because that's the reason why everyone went out to protest to begin with. Because the government was just basically proposing, like, well, if you have a charge of 20,000 lei, which is Romanian currency, it doesn't count. Actually. You got a pardon for it, and everyone was just like, the fuck is this? Decimate the corruption, right, started, huh? Activists appeared, people were fired, much shit, many of them, much happened, bunch of shit happened. We are savages, but it works. It'd be like that. Which is why the Chinese sentry is here. Top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet. Top sheet. Can we get some top sheets? Top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet. The Chinese sentry. Let's fucking go, boys. Top sheet. Damn, no top sheet. Where's my top sheets? What the fuck? Now, there we go. That emote is so good. Anytime I can use GigaChad Xi Jinping, I will use GigaChad Xi Jinping. It's very good. It's like, oh, do nothing, win. It's like, it's true. He just does nothing and he just wins. It's incredible. He does so much nothing and he just keeps winning. Like, how does he do it? How does Xi fucking do it? I don't understand. He does nothing and he just wins. It's incredible. Like, I hate him. He sucks. But he just does so much nothing and he just wins every single time. Like, how does he do? Like, what is Xi cooking? How does he do it? How does he do it? What is he cooking? top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet. I love slandering the U.S. This isn't even slander. This is just true. This is just accurate. Like, I'll be honest. This is just like stating like true statements. This is America. You know what I think? I think imperialism is a race to see who can be the least incompetent. I think doing nothing is actually a great imperial strategy. Look at the U.S. If the U.S. were invaded Venezuela or Iran, what do you think? But here's the thing, like, it's not that like China's not doing anything. They are doing stuff. It's just that they're leveraging their beginning to stagnate economy, right? It's starting to slow down the growth, right? China's population is starting to age. They are about to have a bunch of economic problems. Listen, for all the glaze of China that I'm doing right now, they are actually not that great. They're pretty bad, actually. But hey, ostensibly speaking, in the moment that we are in, they are fucking better than most other places. Which is really fucking bad. Besides Europe. But Europe's like a paper tiger. Like, they're kind of going... They will go down with the ship. Because they don't have a choice. Oh. That's for sure. Because, I mean, again, that's like why America is being as belligerent as it is on the world stage, right? The only way that America won was and jump-started its economy to the way that it was because they won World War II. That's it. That's what led to the prosperity of American capitalism, was victory at World War II. But guess what? That shit's, you can't do that shit no more. So, instead of actually being able to run a normal economy, actually we're just gonna, like, lie, cheat, steal, and make everyone else slander. So it's like, okay, nice meme, dude. Listen, so long as everyone's spamming their top shees. Can I get some more top shees? Can we get some more top shees in the chat? We need more top shees. We don't have enough top shees. Top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet. Let's go top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet, top sheet. Nowhere near enough top sheet, top sheet. It would be a better place if everyone would just work together and make the Scottish pay for being redheads. Hey, I like redheads. Don't vote, and listen, now we're doing Anglo propaganda. That's illegal on this stream. Anglo fucking propaganda? That is a crime against humanity. Pro-Anglo shit? Not allowed. Fuck you, Anglos. Wallahi, you will be cooked under the sun. So mods, grab his dick and twist it. Grab his dick and twist it. Grab his dick and twist it. Yeah, pro-Anglo stuff? Not allowed. Being pro-Anglo? Cringe. Massive amounts of cringe. Burn them all. I hate crooked teeth people. That's true. That is true. We are very racist to other the people within Europe. That's true. This is a fact. I should know. I am Romanian. I am European. I understand this all too well. We are very racist to other Europeans. Mostly because they suck. And we're better. Unlike, danged Anglos. Damn fucking Anglos. No, actually, here's a good meme. It's time for a good meme. It's a very good meme, actually. It's one of the best memes. Oh, Legal Mindset just confirmed that Tectone was not released by Mythic like he claimed he was. Nice fucking meme. Why would you say that? Wow, he's actually fucking 3 IQ. Tectone was the one who suggested to fucking put that dumbass Legal Mindset in at Mythic Talent. That's fucking hilarious. Nice meme. Where the fuck's what I'm looking for? Mike Oxlong? Who? I find it really funny how now the conservative cope is them saying like, I'm not mad, we're not mad. I don't think Jimmy Kimmel's good. It's like, I never said Jimmy Kimmel was any good. I don't think Jimmy Kimmel's all that good either. I'm just here for the fucking principle. And listen. Alright. We have to do the meme. We're doing the meme. We're doing some anti-Anglo propaganda real quick. Very important.
Well, you're just talking like a Mongoloid.
I don't give a f***. I am a Mongoloid. In my heart, I'm a Mongoloid. That is what I am. We are a horde. That is what we are. Yes, we are that. We are 100% that.
That's not something to be proud of.
It is something to be proud of, because the Mongols are the ones who created civilization. And you created nothing but barbarism. You're the fucking barbarians. You destroyed the treasures of mankind. The Mongols only united it. What the fuck do you know about civilization? What the fuck do you know about pride? What the fuck do you have to be proud of? Except looting, genociding, and destroying the cultures and peoples and wealth of this world. What the fuck do you know, Cans cuck?
Well, you're the one here chimping out, so...
I am chipping out, bitch, because I'm a fucking human being. And you're a little soy boy cuck, little bitch. You don't know who the fuck I am.
No, I see you. I think you're a Mongoloid. That's what you
I am a Mongoloid. You're right. It is what I am, and I'm proud of being that.
Well, it's an anthropological term. It doesn't actually mean
Mongoloid.
Mongoloid.
You ugly, disgusting, fucking barbarian, smelly piece of shit. You want to talk racism? I can be way more racist than you, Angloid. What fucking civilizations did Angloids ever fucking have? It needed the Romans to...
Yeah, he is Lebanese. The Mongols never even reached there.
All of you in your ass to give you any civilization. You never had any of your own. You want to be racist? I could be way more racist. You want to talk shit about Asians? What the fuck do you have on Asia, huh?
I have nothing on it.
You have nothing. Because you're a Cans cuck, bitch.
I can be way more racist than you. He's a complete freak, but that shit was fucking so funny, dude. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, my game's frozen. God damn it. What do you know, Cans cuck? I have nothing. Yeah, that's right. Well, I think you're just a Mongoloid. Yeah, I am. Oh my lord, bro. Oh, that's good. That's good. God damn it. Fucking Explorers crashing. Oh, there we go. What do you know about Asia? What do you know about Asians? I got nothing. Yeah, fuck you, bitch! It's funny as fuck, dude. It's objectively one of the funniest things ever, dude. It's so funny. What do you know about Asia? I don't know anything. That's right, bitch! It's funny, it's funny, it's funny. I don't know. I don't think Haas would really give a shit about any of that. Yeah, but do you really think that Haas would play something as highfalutin and, like, homosexual as Disco Elysium? Absolutely not. Fuck no. He would fucking never play anything like Disco Elysium. Oh, we're gonna fluid mix. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fluid mixing. No-oh. Alright, we've now avoided the fluid mixing. Listen, you are weak sperm. I'm strong sperm. That means you're motherfuck the god. I'm doing my best Greek racist impression. It's pretty good, I'd say. It's accurate. Just thinking about that fucking hospital just always makes me laugh. It's so fucking stupid. And what does he do now? Live in the fucking shadow of Jackson fucking Hinkle. Imagine living in the shadow of Honkson Binkis, or Binkle Jinkle. Imagine living in the shadow of Jinkus McBinkus. Truly, it is... Some are saying that that is actually the biggest fall off of the century. Living in the shadow of Bongle Dongle. Honkus McThinkus. I've been wondering why is the sub version of anime that has a different dialogue than the English dubs? Because the original uses different wording. Sub version of anime, because of translation errors typically. There's a lot of translators, fuck up shit consistently when translating anime. That's very common. Very, very common. Generally speaking, yeah. But that depends. There are some English dubs of anime that are very, very good. What will never not be funny is the Haas two-hole here thing. He also made like a stupid dumbass song to cope about the fact, like, it was like a remix of some like stupid ass song to cope about the fact that he was just wrong about two-hole theory, which was really, really funny. Yeah, he's really fucking stupid. He is astronomically fucking stupid. Like, the bros started singing, like, there's only two holes. What? Oh, there are only two holes? Or some shit. Yes, I remember the lyrics to it. Yes, I remembered the lyrics to it. And honestly, I'll be quite honest. It's kind of gay. Very homosexual. Extremely homosexual. Very gay. Very lib cuck. Very lib, very cucked, very, very homosexual. I'd expect more from our, like, base, trad, fucking, MAGA communist, but, like, apparently not. Unfortunately, we got some real cuck shit. What can you do? Alright, so we need light oil anyways for products, so it's a good thing that we're making it. Should I be afraid? What if I don't want to see the new revolutionary Romanian technology? You want to know what's funny? At the time, he watched a Vine Sauce video about topography and what constitutes a hole. How many holes do humans have? Jesus Christ. Refuses to embrace Romanian technology. Clueless. It says, how about no? No. 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 I said, good. I want to lose. I lost. I lost. I lost. That's the greatness of Romanian technology. I'm sorry to say, Epstein, but that's some fucking snooze shit. I'm asleep. I'm asleep, dude. I'm asleep. I'm not. That's not woke. I'm asleep. I'm sleeping on that, dude. Listen, someone in Florida already did that shit. Guaranteed. I'm not American. I'm a Canadian. I don't know why you keep lumping me in with these fucking dumbasses. I'm Canadian. I did nothing. I did nothing! Like, I'm as racist against Americans as the next guy. That's a fact. Boy Meets Smitty and Alex can attest to this. I love being racist to Americans. They know. They understand. Whoa, that's like actually worse to say than death itself, to be honest. Calling me Quebecois? What the fuck, dude? That's actually fucked up. That's the most fucked up thing anyone can say. How much? 175 sand per second. How much of this are we making? Oy! Holy Fuck, that's a lot. I mean, you know, if the listen, if the racism didn't burn deep inside me, what the fuck, like, what else would I have to my name? Like, what else would I be able to accomplish? What else could I say? What else would I be? I would be nothing. I'd have nothing. I would be nothing. Be boring. But, like, fuck that. I have to be racist to Americans. It is a necessity. I must. It is my moral imperative to be racist to America. Boy Meets Minnie understands this wholeheartedly. He understands. He gets it. He understands that, he himself also has to be racist to America. Everyone has to be racist to America. It must. Be racist to everyone. Now, see, here's the thing, FDS. Only to America. Most of the other people, it depends. Now, being racist to Germans, yes, I agree with that. To French, yes, I agree with that. Anglos, yes, I agree with that. Now, who else are we throwing into this? Also, Hungarians. Yeah, we'll throw in, yeah, obviously we gotta throw in the Hungarians. Yes, of course. Very important that we are racist to Hungary. Listen, the Ukrainians can get a pass for now. Russians, it's on site. Ukrainians, we can relent on the Ukrainians. Just a little bit. They're going through some shit right now. Because of the Russians. So, we can ease up on the Ukrainians. They play Clash Royale. See, I don't have, like... Okay, well, here's the thing. I don't really give a fuck about that, FTS. Well, see, here's the thing. I don't give a shit about that. I don't care about Clash Royale. I don't care about that. That's meaningless to me. No mercy? But yes, the problem with that is, like I said before, it depends, right? The Ukrainians are basically, what they're going through right now is basically the ideological conclusion of Russification. Which is why I will give them some mercy. Even though I don't really know many Ukrainians. So I have, like, almost no reason to be vitriolic towards them, I'll be honest. I'm only mean weak. That's crazy. Well, you know what to do, everyone. It's time for FTs to get cooked now. It's over. real? He is our measurehead? He's gonna start talking about the sandwich race. Your degeneracy. Sandwich race. Sandwich. Are you gonna start talking about the ham sandwich race, FDS? I'm curious. Sandwich race. Well, see, but that's because you've known East European Ukrainians, okay? You don't know Americanized Ukrainians. That's an entirely different beast. Right? The far land's weak people? That's crazy. I'm getting attacked by the phlegm demon again. I thought that said 308 sandstone brick for a second. That's 30.8. That's a lot of light oil that this consumes. I definitely do not produce that much. Can't believe that Epstein would be racist. I'm shaking my head. Mods, grab his dick and twist it. Grab his dick and twist it! Grab his dick and twist it. Fucking phlegm demon. Right, I need stone processing, right? We need to make glass. Nacho triple burger from fucking McDonald's. Huh? Nacho, what the fuck is a nacho triple burger? What the fuck? I guarantee you that shit's probably way better than what you can get here and than in like America or what you can get here. Because like there's actual like food regulation that exists in like places like Romania. In comparison to America, which is just like an unregulated fucking shithole. It sounds amazing. You probably think that's you know who you think for that shit? EU regulations. That's who you think for that. That's an 07 to the EU right there. We thank the EU for that one. It's like Big Mac plus 1 meat with more shit. This thing's basically spent. Well, yeah, overall on the world stage, yes. But in terms of actually treating their people better in comparison to everyone else, they do very well. In terms of the overall world stage, geopolitically, Europe is wholeheartedly still tied to the United States of America. They're more or less irrelevant. Which for the Europeans, it's fine. They can actually focus on taking care of their own people. Unlike America, which is, well, an unrepented shithole.
Well, listen, Alex, I just think, you're a Mongoloid.
What do you know about Mongols, can't cuck? The Mongols were the ones who created civilization. It's so stupid. Mongols were the ones who created that. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that they just can't... They can't do shit about it. They will remain NATO cucks. Because it's just like, well, I mean, we're cooked. So, eh. Age regulations to energy drinks. That was us. We did that. That's pretty good. Romania did something? What the? Holy shit, we did something, guys. I am a Mongoloid. Good job, Romania. You're doing one thing that's good. Good shit. Good shit, Romania. we're getting very close to being able to flick the fucking goddamn factory on. That's what all this work we've been currently doing right now has been for, is for turning on this fucking dumbass thing. We still need LDS, we still need no batteries, no flying, whatever the fucks. LDS, concrete, we need concrete, and a couple other things. Potra. A lot of the Georgescu's shit and fought in Africa. What about him? What do you do? What do you do this time? He got arrested with his son in Dubai. Nice meme. He got arrested for tanning. Probably deserved. He was arrested for terrorist shit. Huh. That's funny. Alright, we'll just stop the Factorio for there for now. Good amount of progress and actually throwing this stupid shit together. Very good, lovely, cool. We're gonna grab water, bathroom.
Why are you gay?
And then start yapping about shit. Man, I have such good news. I've almost caught up in terms of all of my fucking VODs, in terms of editing my VODs. That's so fucking heckin' sick and epic, by the way. Love that for me. Almost caught up. Also, it's the 27th. Guess what's about to be gotten rid of off the YouTube channel? Our community guideline strike warning. Very cool. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's go. That's other fucking warning that I got for apparent misinformation. Even though I don't know what I said, that was misinformation. It was misinformation. At least that's what YouTube said. And, I guess how I know it was, because, like, basically, when they, when they fucking did the thing, when I did the appeal, they immediately, like, 2 seconds later, shut it down. They're like, no, fuck you. It's like, alright, bro. Cool. Love that. Love that for me. On you. Nope. I don't even know what I did. I have no idea. I tried to check the VOD. Don't have the VOD. So it's like, alright, cool. And this happened while I was on vacation, basically. So, I was just like, okay, cool. Great. Alright. Thanks, man. So it's like, whatever. Anyway. Bathroom, water. Yeah. That's all I have to say. We pissin', we shittin', we piss shittin'.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
That's true. Trump going after another person that's doing antitrust stuff? Cool. This is interesting. So from Centro, Legends ZA releases in just 3 weeks, which is true. It's October 16th is coming up real soon. Based on previous data mines, we expect next week to be calm, the calm before the storm, but the next week, the week starting on October 6th, will be when all hell breaks loose. There's going to be a ton of posts. 16th is when the game releases. Makes sense that the week before, because it's been, in terms of Pokemon news, quite calm. We're about to see. Very cool. Elon Musk was in the Epstein files, folks. It's pretty hilarious to see. You love to see it. Elon Musk. Elon. You're part of the files, little bro. Sinclair. Jimmy Kimmel. Total Maga defeat, I must say. I've never seen it be more Jover for Maga. Krav Maga. It's so Jover. Yes. Krav Maga. Well, fuck you, Krov's your Maga. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, the Ramallah raid. Yeah, exactly. That's her signature move. Was Haz al-Din transphobic? My real experience with ACP. Interesting. Interesting. What's our favorite little man, Chuck Schumer, talking insane about the government shutdown? CNN's Dana Bash. Will you ask Chuck Schumer point blank? Will you vote for a government shutdown? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm interested.
Nothing changed.
What's the full version of this interview? Is this the full version? Experiencing interruptions. I hate YouTube, man.
Is it fair to say?
Okay. We got our two big favorite boys. Yada yada yada. Very cool and very good, folks, let me tell you. Big meme. We love that. Do we also want to take a look at the fucking James Comey stuff? Because he's trying to indict James Comey. Let me see what's on my fucking docket. Make a judgment based off of that. I could save the Comey stuff for tomorrow. I'll save the Comey stuff for tomorrow. I'll just go with these things. Not too long, honestly. Not too crazy. Perhaps there'll be further developments. I know that Trump wants to do more raids and shit. So I think it's better to wait. Nice. Alright. Got my stuff. No, not the shit. No. What kind of BS is this? FDS, why are you saying draws button fucking Discord general chat? Alright. Nice, man. It's kind of sus. A little weird. A little sussy. A little weird. A little sussy baka. A little baka sussy. Not as sussy as this baka. It's fucking Elon Musk. He's in the files. Let's go! Elon Musk is in the files. God, that's so funny. He's a pedophile. He went to the island. Anywho. Satan Yahoo. Do I want to look at the fucking Benjamin Netanyahu UN speech? I know a bunch of people walked out on it. Do I care enough? I don't know if I care enough for Satan Yahoo. You know, maybe I will take a look at it and just make fun of Benjamin Netanyahu. You know what? Why not? Take a look at the modern Hitler, but that's a tomorrow problem. That'll be a tomorrow problem. Tomorrow, yeah, Shaitan Yahoo. Now that Yahoo is a shaitan, exactly, or shaitan. Being a little racist, unfortunately, it is what it is, folks. All right, everyone. Pay attention. Get your Tylenols. Become autistic. Let's go. All right. Oversight Democrats just released new documents Let me try that again. So, Oversight Democrats just released new documents revealing that Steve Bannon, Peter Thiel, and Elon Musk, oh no, they're all in the Epstein files, and he visited the island? Wah, 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 wah. So I mentioned this before, but I didn't think that Elon would be the type of dude who'd also be in the fucking Epstein files, who would be on the fucking island. I guess, like, Epstein also wanted to talk with, like, tech bro fascist dipshits as well. And we all know why Steve Bannon is there. He's a big political power player. I mean, the main reason, let's be honest here, that Gamergate is even a fucking thing is because of Steve Bannon, specifically. He's the one who helped basically catalyze that stupid harassment campaign, like, to be quite honest. Peter Thiel, I mean, like, listen, just take a look at Peter Thiel, alright? Dude is fucking weird. Like, he is not human. He is, like, he's like a lizard person. If you've ever seen this man speak, like, bro is weird. He is a fucking big fucking weirdo. Look at this man. Look at this man. What the fuck is this? Like, what is that? What is going on with his face? It looks like fucking clay, bro. Like, what's going on with our man, what's going on with our man here? Like, he bought New Zealand citizenship. I wonder why Peter Thiel bought New Zealand citizenship. It couldn't be any particular reasoning. Of course, we all know, like, these people... I'm surprised that they had, like, inroads with, like, a giant fucking pedophile. Oh, the pedophile of our time? A fucking Jeffrey Epstein? Very cool. What do we have here? What is this? So there's Prince Andrew, Hyperion Air Inc., Passenger Manifesto, I suppose. And, well, Prince Andrew was there. We all know that Prince Andrew was on the island and fucking diddled kids based off of the testimony from Virginia Guffrey. So, that's cool. Great. Fantastic. We had that information before already. What's this? 8 a.m. breakfast with Reed Weingarten. 12 p.m. lunch. Well, there's Peter Thiel. It's funny. Is this like Jeffrey Epstein's fucking schedules or some shit? That's so fucking weird, dude. Like, it's always just like talking with like a bunch of weirdo fucking socialite activity, okay? It's like, alright, well, let's gather together all the pedophiles, all the weirdos, all the sycophants, all the fucking weird freaks, and let's just play nice with each other, and then, like, I don't know, diddle kids on the side or some shit, because again, like, well, let's not forget, these people are all child diddlers, okay? They all associate with Jeffrey Epstein, so, I mean, you can definitely come up with the assumption that, did they visit the island? Probably. I have no reason to assume that they didn't, like... Again, Jeffrey Epstein's whole purpose, let's not ever forget, is as a, well, information broker. He's meant to just have a bunch of information on there in, like, this, like, sick, twisted, perverted way that, like, billionaires sort of show solidarity with one another is through, I guess, well, basically having a bunch of blackmail material on one another so that in case one of them steps out of line, well, they can just release all the fucking Epstein tapes and shit like that. Or, like whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, it can be Epstein tapes... It could be like the CIA getting him or some shit. Yeah, whatever. It's all like a sort of like a power play, maintenance of hierarchy and control kind of a deal. Tentative breakfast. Party with, of course, Bill Gates. We know that he was on the fucking island. Elon Musk to island December 6th. Is it still happening? Or is this still happening? Now, which island did Elon go on? I mean, we know that I think Jeffrey Epstein owned 2 different islands, I think, right? So we all know about the famous one, Little St. James. That's where the child diddling happened. And then there's another one. He had 2 islands besides Child Diddler Island. I think it's possible to say that maybe Epstein and our boy Elon might have had done some sussy things with kids. I mean, listen, it run in the family a lot of like weird sussy shit. I think his father married his fucking stepdaughter, which is of course really really fucking weird. Of course, that being Elon Musk. Elon Musk is like an ostensible fucking weirdo, so it wouldn't really surprise me that he probably did go on the fucking island. I'm just surprised that he did get the fucking invite, dude. Like, if you've seen anything like about Elon Musk, like, you know that he's a fucking weirdo. Like, socially speaking, he's very awkward. He's super soy, extremely fucking Reddit. And it's just like, he's just like it's like, brother, ew, brother, ew, brother, ew. It's like you don't like want to look at him or like have anything to do with him. What is this? There's also some other shit here. Now, yeah, there's a 7 a.m. lunch also with a breakfast with Steve Bannon. Imagine having a fucking 7 a.m. breakfast with fucking Steve Bannon, and then another one with like some other evil fucking probable billionaire. I'm just curious. Who's Reed Weingarten? I'm just a little curious. Who's this? Nation's top white-collar criminal defense lawyers. Oh, he's a criminal defense lawyer who defends corporations. Very, very cool. Yeah, this guy definitely certainly probably is not a fucking weirdo whatsoever. Okay, just evil people. And yeah, this is all fucking shit that we've seen already. Very, very cool. And yeah, Jeffrey Epstein, dude, with Elon Musk. I'm very surprised by this. I'll be quite honest that Jeffrey Epstein also fucking invited Elon to the island. I didn't think he would invite Elon to the island. He doesn't seem like island material because he's just like I said before, he's like a fucking weirdo. Probably not very interesting to interact with. But more importantly, we had the Arizona 7th, and there's a reason why I'm bringing this up. Arizona 7th District, Congressional District, special election. This is now concluded, and Adlita Grijalva, aka Raul Grijalva's daughter, is the one who won this seat. And yeah, I believe she's like a pretty solid, pretty decently progressive. Raul Grijalva was also pretty decent. I believe that Raul Grijalva also died, right? He was a progressive Democrat. Obviously, the GOP's whoever the fuck got trounced. I know that. I know the other person I think that Adlita went up against was, I think, some Kamala Harris like acolyte Zoomer and some other fucking shitters in the primary, because this is a Arizona 7th is a pretty solid blue district. It's a very blue district, and like it was more or less guaranteed that a fucking Democrat was probably going to win. I don't know, like political dynasty kind of a deal. It's whatever. I mean, it's a decisive one. It's very good. I mean, it was more than likely a Democrat was always going to fucking win because of how much people fucking hate Republicans. But more importantly, it's all about this. There's a reason why it's important that she won, because now the discharge petition now gets to go through. With Adlita Grijalva winning, this is the 218th vote that the Democrats, along with Thomas Massie, Nancy Mace, I believe also Marjorie Taylor Greene, and Lauren Boebert, needed to have the discharge petition go through to have the release of the Epstein files. And right now, oh yeah, this is what's also a thing that happened.
Specific one.
Yeah, this there was like basically someone put up this statue of Trump prancing about with Jeffrey Epstein in front of the White House, which is really, really funny. And it got removed. Who put up the fucking I know there was like another guy who also put up a 12-foot like gold statue of like Trump holding a Bitcoin or something. It was like really soy and cringe and stupid. This is way funnier because again, Trump is in the Epstein files. He's in the fucking goddamn files. He is in the motherfucking goddamn Epstein files. Okay, so that's why this is always going to be hilarious to me. So very, very cool. Yeah, Crypto Bros did do his cringe statue, but yeah, this statue is based. The other one before, cringe. This is based because it's really funny. So we all know that Grijalva now getting in is 218. So now the Republicans are going to scramble to try to do everything possible to try to block this. Maybe even try to flip one of the Republicans that are looking to go along with the Democrats on this one. Maybe make one of them flip. Who might flip? I mean, I have no idea. Like, I don't know if Marjorie Taylor Greene would flip, right? Would she flip? I don't think so, right? Like, she's incredibly fucking conspiratorially minded and would want the release of the Epstein files. Thomas Massey's doing what he's doing purely out of spite. And, hey, man, listen. Go ahead, my man. Be spiteful. Fuck the Republicans, blah, blah, blah. Trump's, like, treating you like shit. He's being spiteful. He's in it to fucking win it. I don't know about Lauren Boebert. She's also, like, a conspiratorial wonk crank. I think the only one who could potentially flip is Nancy Mace, because Nancy Mace doesn't believe in anything. Like, fundamentally speaking. So, yeah, she's probably the only one who'd fucking flip, to be honest, would be her, because she's just, like, a dumbass. Yeah, she's just like a dumbass who likes eating beans too much. But what? Adlita Grijalva's victory on Tuesday in a special House election in southern Arizona sends another Democrat to Capitol Hill and secures the deciding 218th signature on a discharge petition designed to compel the Justice Department to disclose the still concealed documents related to the late child sex offender, that being Jeffrey Epstein. Grijalva's endorsement will force a House floor vote on the proposal over the objections of Speaker Mike Johnson and other GOP leaders who are siding with President Trump in opposition to the bill. I think there's also hasn't there been like leaked internal memos talking about like other Republicans are just like, yeah, just fucking like in the House saying like, fucking release this shit, man, just release it, who cares? Because of course, if this goes through the House, it still would have to get through the Senate, right? Because the discharge petition, what it's meant to do is force a House floor vote. So this would force the House to vote on the bill to release the Epstein files, or for the DOJ to release the Epstein files. And more than likely, what's going to happen is it'll go through. It will go through the House, 218 to 217, something like that, whatever. And then it hits the Senate, and I don't know what would happen in the Senate. It probably would die in the fucking Senate, wouldn't it? Right? Last thing I remember is, like, the Senate voted against release of the Epstein files. Senate voting against release of the Epstein files, right? This was a thing that they did silent. Like, while all the dumbass fucking Charlie Kirk shit was happening, yeah, Republicans blocked Senate vote to release Epstein files. I think it was like it was along partisan lines, basically, right? So that's pretty cool. Schumer's effort to force a vote on the Epstein files. Yeah, and they fucking blocked that shit. Very, very, very fucking cool. We love the Republicans blocking the fact that I was probably a pedophile. Very, very cool. But yeah, Mike Johnson's trying to do everything possible to just get someone to fucking flip. I mean, Thomas Massey's unmoved. Yeah, it's also Nancy Mace, who is probably one of the people who might flip. Probably will flip. Could flip. I don't know. Marjorie Taylor Greene and Lauren Boebert, which is going to be enough, right? With Grijalva getting into office, and then she will more than likely sign the fucking petition, and there will be a vote, like guaranteed. So yeah, we all know about the really sussy shit that happened with Trump and fucking Epstein, and now I guess we can throw in Elon Musk, obviously, in there as well. We already knew about... Oh, and Peter Thiel, by the way. Because it makes a lot of sense that Jeffrey Epstein would want to make inroads with, like, a lot of the tech oligarch dumbasses. Because, again, Jeffrey Epstein's whole thing is that he's a socialite and he is an information guy. He's all about getting information on as many people as fucking possible and having stuff on as many as possible for the express purpose of having, well, the blackmail material over them in case any of those billionaires decide to step out of line. That being, well, child diddling, because what's worse than fucking child diddling? So yeah, Elon Musk made it to the fucking island, and the discharge petition is looking like it's gonna go through unless one of these motherfucking Republicans flip. Again, like I said before, I don't think Thomas Massey's flipping. I don't think so. He's just operating off of spite, and we love that for him. And Marjorie Taylor Greene, and probably not Lauren Boebert, because they're two very, like, psychopathic, conspiratorially minded people. And the only one would be Nancy Mace, because she doesn't believe in anything. Like, she believes fundamentally in nothing. Like, I think she's for the release of the Epstein files just because she thinks it's, like, popular with the, like, whatever dumb fuck she's trying to appeal to. But yeah, I don't know, like, what else is there to really say besides fucking Elon Musk's in the Epstein files probably went to the fucking island. All same with Peter Thiel, the weird lizard person. Listen, we've seen this motherfucker. Okay, he's not human. And the Epstein files might be getting released relatively soon. Like, there's still going to be some challenges over it. Like, if it gets voted to pass through the House, that would mean that the DOJ would have to provide stuff to the House Oversight Committee, and then they can release the fucking files, right? That's what would fucking happen, right? Because the Senate's going to get shut down. If this also does go through the Senate, which I don't think it does, it's not going to be fucking released. So, yeah, it's, listen, that dumbass fucking Trump about to be fucking checked by the fucking Epstein files, because he's definitely in the fucking goddamn Epstein files. I'm going to keep reiterating this exact same point again. He is in the fucking goddamn Epstein files. That's also a very good point, Boy Meets Mini. Yeah, the government shutdown will also throw a bit of a delay into this, a bit of a spanner in the fucking works, let's be honest here. And maybe he is trying to not negotiate with the Democrats to try to force a further delay with the Epstein files. It's a very, very good point that you're bringing that up, Boy Meets Mini, right? In terms of the government fucking shutdown. So he might be trying to do that as a delaying tactic, a further delaying tactic, but like that's just gonna make it such that it's not gonna go away, right? Like, everything that they've been trying to do to cover this shit up after promising that they were gonna be the ones who released the Epstein files have just been complete utter failures. It's just like, dog, maybe you shouldn't have promised to have released the fucking files if you really didn't want any of the information in there to be released. Again, like, reaping and sowing, Republicans, like, this is exactly what you fucking wanted. So, like, spare me it. Like, reap what you fucking sow kind of a deal. But yeah, we're about to see the release of the fucking goddamn Epstein files. It's gonna probably, like, it's one of those things where it's not gonna be if, but now, like, I think it's gonna be when is it gonna be released, because I think at this point it's more or less guaranteed that they're gonna be fucking released, right? It's merely a matter of, like, when the fuck is it gonna happen at this point. So yeah, good to see that the Epstein files more than likely are going to be released relatively soon. So we're going to see all the dipshit fucking weirdos who probably went to the goddamn island to diddle kids and stuff. A lot more than we currently know, besides just like Prince Andrew and other shit, and like Ghislaine Maxwell also participating in the diddling of fucking children. So great, fantastic. It's going to be good to know that that shit that was released as part of Phase 1, quote unquote, that LARP shit with that, where it's basically completely fucking redacted, is, well, guess what? That's not going to be redacted anymore. Because, again, we know that Trump is in the fucking Epstein files. That's why they're doing everything possible to pathetically delay and cover it up as much as they fucking can. And also, with the Washington Street Journal, well, the Wall Street Journal, rather, report about the Epstein files, we know that Pam Bondi said to fucking Trump, saying that you're in the files. You are in the files, President Trump. So we know his dumbass is in there, and they're trying to do everything possible to do like a really pathetic cover-up. So good to see that it's going to be released relatively soon, and we'll have some fucking potential accountability. I mean, probably not. I mean, we all know that most of these people are fucking weirdo, probable fucking pedophiles anyway. So very, very cool. We love that. It's good to see that these dumbass files are probably about to be released relatively fucking soon. So it's honestly, yeah, just a positive fucking development. Some fucking good news for like once, I suppose. We can we can make fun of Elon Musk besides being really bad at fucking video games, but also potentially being a pedophile. So don't think there's really much else to say besides, well, Elon, he visited a fucking Jeffrey Epstein island. I wonder which island it was. I wonder. I need to fucking talk with my ma'am. See if I can get more of that fucking nasal spray. Actually, I shouldn't get rid of the bottle yet. Because I could take a screenshot of it. Because I'm definitely... My dumbass is not going to remember that shit. Very cool. I love Jeffrey Epstein. He's my favorite guy, folks. Let me tell you. I'm such a big fan of Jeffrey. I love Jeffrey! I love Jeffrey Epstein. He's my favorite guy. He's your favorite guy, too. We love Jeffrey Epstein. He's our best friend. I do have to say, I love the fact that I'm being as clickbaity as possible with video titles like Trump wants to reinvade Afghanistan. We love doing a little bit of clickbait. Very, very cool. Animation test for Jenny Tartakovsky's The Black Knight. A knight who controls a 20-foot suit of armor in the 14th century is fighting like some fucking ninja. That's crazy. Is a space marine, but much bigger. Way bigger. We do a little bit of trolling, folks. Ugh. I do have to say, I am looking forward, if based off of what Centro is saying, that there is a, that, the release of, whatever the fuck is gonna happen. The release of all the probably remaining information from the Big Giga leak happens. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, cool. Anyway. No more delaying. No more being no more having ADHD. No more having detention problems. Alright. Well. I suppose this saga of censorship is now completely over. And it is now total MAGA defeat. That's what I'm calling this. It's total Republican defeat. Like, they tried to have some form of censorious exercise of control, and it ended up just being, well, a complete utter failure and falling flat on its face. So after Jimmy Kimmel returned after about a week with ABC and Disney basically getting spooked by some stupid shit that Brendan Carr said, they got spooked, took down Jimmy Kimmel. Sinclair and Nexstar also took off Jimmy Kimmel from the airwaves. And it basically pissed everybody off. Like, everyone got mad except, like, dumb fuck Republicans. Those are the only people who were just like, yeah, Jimmy Kimmel, oh, fuck you, you suck dick, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we hate you. Nah. And it's just like, okay, bro, whatever. And as we all know, Nexstar is trying to have a merger with, I believe, Tegna, which is also a fucking local broadcaster of local television, of ABC affiliates, to have control of 80% of the local broadcasting media, or media broadcasting market. 80%, which would require Brendan Carr specifically to change the rules to allow that merger to go through. And of course, guys, it's almost as if allowing corporations to merge and sort of consolidate and monopolize further and further and further might have certain problems with speech because of the fact that the state now has way more excise control over those fucking goddamn over those fucking deals that are being made, over those potential relationships. Yeah, guys, it's totally not a fucking monopoly at all whatsoever. Like, Joe Biden, at the very least, did the correct thing and started to actually enforce some form of antitrust, recognizing, like, yeah, this might be a little bit of a problem. The fact that, well, all these, like, dumbass predecessors of mine, because Bill Clinton and Barack Obama also helped in this particular respect of just allowing further and further corporate mergers. This isn't just a Republican problem. This is also a Democrat problem. It's a general sort of capitalist problem. That all of these sort of corporate consolidation has been happening since the fucking 90s because of a lot of the deregulation that Bill Clinton did. It's been getting worse and worse and worse, and it's culminated into this, making it such that, well, if a censorious asshole wants to be censorious and an asshole about it, well, there we go. The state has just been given such a ridiculous amount of outsized control, and, well, kind of fucking bad, guys. It turns out maybe corporations shouldn't be allowed to create such fucking monopolies. Just some food for thought. So yeah, he'll be back live on ABC affiliated stations of both Sinclair and Nexstar Media Group, both of which are very evil companies. Again, Sinclair Broadcasting, just complete far-right, authoritarian fucking weirdos. Both broadcasters had earlier this week refused to resume airing the show after Disney, which owns ABC, lifted a nearly week-long suspension over comments the late-night host made in a monologue about the shooting death of conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Okay, I don't like the way that this is being reported, let's be honest here, because it's, he didn't say anything about Charlie Kirk. This implies that he said something about Charlie Kirk. No, again, the monologue was just him making fun of the fact that Trump seemingly was more interested in talking about a fucking ballroom that's being constructed in the fucking White House over the fact that his supposed friend and second son, Charlie Kirk, got fucking assassinated. So it's just like, why would you fucking say that? That's, like, really, really weird. Like, if he was your friend, you wouldn't be saying that and just saying, like, to the reporter, well, I thank you for your condolences, you know, it's very tragic and sad what happened to Charlie Kirk. And he just talked about himself the whole time, which is why, again, like, this is what the majority report said, and I partially agree with what they're saying. They're upset about the fact, or not them, but, Trump, rather. Trump is upset about the fact, basically, that the Charlie Kirk assassination is seemingly overshadowing the 3 attempted assassination attempts that he had. He's just like,
No, I'm so jealous about the fact that Charlie Kirk's assassination is getting so much more attention in comparison to mine in the media. Him.
He would be that fucking ridiculously petty, right? He's a complete, utter, like, pathological fucking narcissist. So, the move means Jimmy Kimmel Live will return to local TV on Nextstar's ABC affiliate to 28 cities, along with 38 stations where Sinclair agreed to restore the show. Who cares about what Sinclair says? I don't give a fuck. They're just mad. Yeah, remains accurate and engaging for the widest possible audience. If you take a look at some of the local broadcasting media that fucking Sinclair has, they have some real fucking conservative, like, conspiracy-brained fucking weirdos. Like, there's like a John Oliver bit about this. Like, when I say Sinclair is fucking evil, they are incredibly fucking evil. Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel, again, like, on the monologue that he had when he came back, reached about, like, 4 times the amount of audience that he normally had. I think, like, 6 million people watched it day 1. It's been going fucking viral. And again, like, I'm not saying this because I like Jimmy Kimmel or whatever. I don't think Jimmy Kimmel's, like, a particularly great late-night talk show host. He's not really edgy or, like, interesting or surreptitious in any way, shape, or form. I can just acknowledge the fact that what ultimately happened to him was an instance of fucking government censorship. The government talked about how much, and Trump himself also self-admitted to this, saying, like, I sure do hate people like Jimmy Kimmel. I'm gonna go after them with the full force of the federal government. Basically, like, announcing censorious fucking attempt to go after those he perceives as his fucking goddamn enemies, and was just, like, successful in an attempt. But then, the inevitable sort of fallout and pushback happened from people within Hollywood. Because I think that that's actually what ended up making Disney capitulate. Obviously, the canceling of all the Disney Plus subscriptions. And the fact that Disney has been losing a lot of fucking money during the Trump administration. I don't think that's all because of the Disney Plus subscription sort of boycott. But more so, I think it's because of the actors saying, like, yeah, and musicians, not just actors, but also musicians, a lot of artists saying, like, banding together, like, about 400 of them saying, like, dude, what the fuck is this? What you guys are doing to Jimmy Kimmel is some fucking bullshit. Like, put him back on the fucking air. Like, you're just, like, capitulating instantly to, like, Donald Trump's idiotic fucking bullshit. Like, why would the fuck would you do that? Are you insane? And well, guess what? Disney, and, like, Pedro Pascal was one of the guys, including Mark Ruffalo. They all work for Marvel, or have done work with Marvel, which is owned by Disney. So it's just like, Disney might not want to exactly upset those people, because they kind of need them in order to be able to make media. So, we love, we sure do love our liberal instances of solidarity, but, instead of, for the fucking rich, affluent white guy, you take what you can fucking get. So Nexstar also announced this decision a few hours later, also signing its commitment to free speech. Oh, I'm sure. Even before ABC suspended Kimmel's show indefinitely, Sinclair and Nexstar both preempted it on their stations. And of course, we all know about the Sinclair condemnation. It's very fucking stupid and happened for no reason. Hours before Kimmel's show was suspended, U.S. FCC Chair Brendan Carr warned that local broadcasters who aired Kimmel could face fines or loss of licenses. Again, like, this is the government stepping in and saying to a broadcaster what they are not allowed to fucking air, directly affecting free speech, like, quite literally saying, like, yeah, we'll go after you guys, if you decide to air what Jimmy Kimmel said. And the only reason why he did, like, they went after him is because he was just, like, very, like, not even, like, tepidly, just accurately saying, like, what Trump did. It's like, wow, you people are the most thin-skinned, like, loser, dumb fuck individuals on the fucking planet. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what is wrong with you people? Like, it was genuinely fucking psychotic. Like, all he did was just talk about how, like, oh, like, you're just going to, like, say this about a fucking ballroom and not, like, talk at all about your supposed friend getting fucking assassinated? That's a little weird. Which is an accurate fucking thing to say. Yeah, it's a little fucking weird. Of course, these are all the affiliates. The Nexstar and Sinclair had about 25% of all affiliates. Jesus Christ, man. Kimmel's show returned to TV on Tuesday night, where he addressed the controversy for the first time, repeatedly defended the right to free speech, became emotional at points, especially when he sought to clarify the intention behind his comments regarding Kirk. It was never my intention to make light of the murder of a young man. I don't think there's anything funny about it. I posted a message on it on Instagram when he was killed, sending love to his family and asking for compassion. I meant and I still do. It's whatever. Like, it makes sense, right? I do think ultimately what happened to Charlie Kirk was pretty fucking tragic, but as I've said before, makes a lot of sense why people are very gleeful about his fucking death. Like, let's be honest here. But yeah, that's fine. So long as he doesn't, like, apologize for what he said. Like, that's what I was ultimately hoping for, and he didn't fucking do any of that. Because he didn't say anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. Like, he was accurately reporting, like, not reporting, but saying what the president fucking said. And then he just became, like, a thin-skinned little loser-ass bitch about it. Despite being off air on 2 major broadcast groups, Kimmel's Tuesday return garnered 6.2 million viewers, according to a news release from Disney and ABC Entertainment. I thought his ratings were low, Trump. Oof. Doesn't seem to be that low. On YouTube, his opening monologue from the night had 22 million views as of Friday afternoon. Oof. Not popular, by the way. Public opinion on Kimmel's suspension has been split. Many other late-night hosts spoke out in support of him and said they were worried about what the suspension meant for free speech. Some viewers canceled, of course, Disney Plus and Hulu subscriptions, and then celebrities amplified calls for a boycott. I think Howard Stern being one of the main guys. Even some of the political right who spoke out in support of Kimmel's First Amendment rights. Amendment. CBC, you might want to change that one there, bud. Including Senator Ted Cruz, whom Kimmel commended in his Tuesday monologue, and Senate Majority Leader John Thune. Again, like, don't believe anything from that man Ted Cruz, because he is a liar, right? For him, it's all about gaining power. That's all he fundamentally fucking cares about, right? Anything from people like John Thune, like any of these Republicans, they are more than likely starting to see the sort of writing on the wall, saying like, yeah, this ship is not going to be here for fucking long. So let's try to differentiate ourselves more and more from the sort of like abstemious, like oafish buffoonery that is this current administration. Try to do everything possible to distance ourselves away from that shit, because it's becoming quite untenable to defend a lot of the positions here. So let's try to kind of split ourselves in like a way to because they recognize that Trumpism and Trump himself, he is not long for this world. He is very old, and it's very clear that he's been suffering multiple strokes. He's having health problems. His complications with health is getting worse and worse. And let's be quite honest here, he's also like almost 80 years old. So there's going to be a potential crisis, I think, for a lot of the Republicans. It's just like they don't really have a replacement in mind for Donald Trump. Like, who the fuck's going to replace Trump? Like, that's my fucking question. Who? Like, J.D. Vance? Yeah, right. I don't even know who else is available. Like, Don Jr., any of these people? No. Like, they're going to get fucking trounced. Like, Elon? Maybe Elon, but I don't think that's gonna fucking happen. Like, let's be quite honest here. Like, it's gonna be completely fucking cooked for the Republican Party, because they don't really have a replacement for Trump, and they're trying to like move away from Trumpism. But I don't think the base is going to move away from that. I don't think that's gonna fucking happen. So I mean, there's differentiating that's gonna be happening, but like, to what end, to what success is that gonna have? Because all these motherfuckers are saying this because they're trying to open up a lane for well, basically getting into power themselves. So, I mean, again, like, this is going to be in a very inherently precarious position, politically speaking, I think, for the Republican Party. So that's another fucking good part of, good news, I guess. A lot of fucking good news tonight, huh? I suppose, for lack of a better term. So, yeah, I guess that's another good thing that's happening out of all of this. So, yeah, I don't know, like, what else is there to really say besides the fact that, well, let's be quite honest here. What Jimmy Kimmel said ultimately, well, was very tame, to be honest. He was just reporting on what the fucking goddamn president said and just making fun of what the president said. And, well, Maga, the Republicans, suffered a massive goddamn fucking defeat, right? This is a defeat. like, free speech fucking wins yet again, as always. And their attempt at doing some really fucking censorious, idiotic fucking bullshit just completely and utterly failed. So, we love getting yet another victory for free speech. We love free speech. Very cool, very good. I don't think there's really much else to say besides don't trust any of the Republicans that are basically taking the pro-free speech side. They're doing that for their own fucking purposes and their own means. And guys, it turns out if you do collective action, it actually fucking works. But, you know, that's too scary for fucking liberals. So, I don't know. Ultimately, in terms of, like, the free speech principle position, it's ultimately good that this happened. But I have also, like, slight criticisms also for the fucking liberals as well. Because it's just like, if this happened to, like, a black guy, who cares about that? We're not going to be able to gin up as much support for it, probably. So, I mean, it's a good thing that Jimmy Kimmel is back, I guess, because of, well, free speech principle positions. Not because I'm actually, like, a fan of Jimmy Kimmel or anything. And, well, guys, it turns out that a lot of people, broadly speaking, do not like anything that the Republican Party has to fucking sell. And that is just authoritarian, like, billionaire stoogery and, well, outright authoritarian, like, censorious campaigns and whatnot. So, you know, don't think there's really much else to say besides get owned Republicans.
Very cool and very good, folks. We love that.
Ay, dude. Very cool. Majority of Americans. I'm having an ADHD moment. I'm having ADHD moments. I hate ADHD.
I hate having ADHD moments. Self-diagnosis, of course, folks, but I probably do have it.
Anywho, let's get started with this shit. About to sneeze. Kneecap trending in Canada. Did they perform in Canada? That's based. That's heckin' epic, bros. On you. Let's get started with this shit. So, guys, did you know that there's about to be a government shutdown? Whoa! Oh my god, a government shutdown's about to happen. It's all the fault of the Republican Party yet again? No. Well, that's crazy. So, currently the budget is in negotiations. I've broadly mentioned this, I think, in a couple of other videos at this point. talking about like, yeah, there's some budget negotiations that are going on right now, and Donald Trump basically advised the Republican Party to be like, well, you know, just do it through continuing resolution, pass the budget through there, and don't negotiate with them at all. Don't negotiate with the Democratic Party. And it's just like, that's not how that works. You have to pass it through the Senate, which requires the filibuster to be basically voted over. So you need 60 votes in comparison to the standard 50 votes. It would more than likely make it through the House, but are you even there? It's been having some fucking troubles. From what I understand, no one on the Republican Party can like wholeheartedly agree on anything. But the biggest problem is in the Senate, where you can't pass this a budget like that through continuing resolution like Trump wants. But he's just trying to do this in order to just basically, try to avoid a shutdown, first off. And, also to try to snub the fucking Democratic Party as much as possible, because it's all about playing politics. So, of course, J.D. Vance immediately saying about Democrats are about to shut down the government because they demand we fund healthcare for illegal aliens. No, that's not what they're demanding. They're basically demanding to basically mitigate a lot of the cuts that are going to happen due to the Big Beautiful Bill. Keep in mind, the Big Beautiful Bill cuts about $1 trillion from SNAP, Medicaid, and Medicare, effectively, and gives it as tax cuts to the fucking corporations and the rich. And that's, like, besides all the bullshit with no tax on tips, which isn't actually within the Big Beautiful Bill, it's just a corporate fucking tax cut for the rich, and also is going to, essentially solidify the other corporate tax cuts that Trump did during 2017, and that being his like only main legislation that he passed, and that's like the only legislation whatsoever that generally speaking the Republican Party ever passes at all, besides whatever they try to do through executive action, which typically gets stopped in the courts because it's illegal. It is just, tax cuts for the rich. Like, that's literally about it. But I'm more interested in seeing, like, what has our boy Chuck Schumer been saying about stuff like this? I'm very, very curious, because he's been ostensibly incredibly fucking weak, like, generally speaking, because, the Baileys have constantly been telling me to not fight for the American people and just let Donald Trump fizzle out and just, do his, like, stupid bullshit. And that's how we're just going to win, by doing absolutely nothing. Leading to, not only his historically lowest approval rating, but also the historically low approval rating that is currently being had by the Democratic Party. Like, this is the time for you to fight and put up a fucking backbone and do something. Like, instead, they've mostly just been coming up with excuses and actively doing everything possible to snub insurgent, progressive, left politicians, like people like your Zoran Mamdanis and Omar Fateh. That's mostly what they've been doing. So it's just like, dog, what the fuck are you people doing? You just like standard fucking like neoliberal corporate slop bullshit as always, where it's just like, fuck the left. We have to do everything possible to fuck over the left. We have to constantly fuck over the left at any juncture that we can afford to. And, generally speaking, it's all about making the American people suffer, or their voters specifically suffer, because in reality, let's be honest here, the fucking Democratic Party fucking hates the American fucking voters. They hate their own fucking base, because, we just want to be lazy, sitting on our fucking asses, and just basically be like diet fucking Republicans, because that's what in reality the Democratic Party wants. They just want to be lazy do-nothings like the Republican Party, and just accept corporate cash and just like sit and twiddle their fucking thumbs with their asses, and that's like really about it. And Chuck Schumer is a perfect fucking encapsulation of all that. But what do we have here? It's the Republicans shutting down the government. So from what I understand, he's already been willing to capitulate up front to the fucking Republicans. No, like, you should be aggressive on them and be like, listen, like, you guys should come to us. You guys need us to fucking, you need our votes on here, so come in fucking, you're gonna negotiate with us. We don't give a shit about, like, we're not gonna go to you. Like, go fuck off. Like, I swear to God, if if the vote happens for the government to not shut down, and like what for whatever reason, like Chuck Schumer whips up fucking votes in order to vote for the government to not shut down. Because personally, I want the government to shut down. The government should shut down simply due to the fact that it will show just how incredibly fucking incompetent and corrupt the Republican Party is. Again, the main reason as to why the government is in the position that it is in, and every fucking goddamn Democratic politician, while the government is shut down, should be just going to their districts and saying this to their constituents, running constant fucking town halls, saying like, dude, like literally Trump said he doesn't want to negotiate with us. We have no problem with negotiations whatsoever, but this fucking orange buffoon said that he doesn't want to fucking negotiate with us. So it's just like, okay, like if you're not willing to negotiate with us, it's like, okay, well then the government's gonna shut down. Like whoa, your actions have fucking consequences, Republicans. And I think a lot of people would be generally quite partial to that message, and it would be quite popular, and maybe like help crawl back some of the stuff that's going on in terms of polling with the fucking goddamn Democrats. But knowing Chuck Schumer's stupid ass and his obsession with like people like the Baileys that he made up in his head, he could potentially whip up 7 fucking senators to just like he did with the vote on fucking culture, to allow the first continuing resolution on the budget to go through. Maybe he might do the exact same fucking thing again, because again, like this motherfucker is a do nothing dumbass who just doesn't want to fucking fight and just wants to like roll over on his fucking belly and just present to the fucking Republican Party for like no fucking reason. So that's pretty cool. But what do we have here?
You are the top-ranking Democrat in the U.S. Senate. What is your reaction to the president's new pressuring of his top Justice Department official, and what can you do about it?
I think it's a real threat to democracy, Dana. You know, the Justice Department has always been a very, very strong civil service, no matter who was in charge, a Democrat or Republican.
Okay, I don't give a shit about the whatever the fuck he's trying to do with the James Comey indictment. Whatever. Can we get to the other shit?
It's so against what our democracy is all about.
Is there anything that you can do? Obviously, you are not in power in the Senate or in the House.
Yeah, well, we're going to fight strongly as we can in every way. There are going to be legal ways to fight this. We will try to find legislative ways to fight this. But also, the American people should let their representatives know how terrible this is to democracy. And we've seen conservatives speak out against this, too. And we need our Republican colleagues on the floor Friday. Both failed, the Democratic bill and the Republican bill. And that's because there's been no negotiation with the Republicans. There always used to be. When I was in charge,
here we go.
The Republican bill is a totally partisan bill with zero. Healthcare was decimated. People are losing their healthcare. Hospitals are...
There we go. Found the part.
Legal ways to fight this. We will try to find legislative ways to fight this. But also, the American people should let their representatives know how terrible this is to democracy. And we've seen conservatives speak out against this too. And we need our Republican colleagues more than ever to speak out against this violation of the fundamentals of democracy.
I want to talk about.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about that shit.
Government funding. It is set to expire in 9 days.
Okay,
you and your fellow Democrats are pushing to add healthcare subsidies to the funding bill. You're under a lot of pressure. I don't need to tell you, from the base of your party, to fight Republicans on something, even if it means, in this case, shutting down the government. Is that what's going to happen?
Look, it's the Republicans shutting down the government. First, these issues are very important to the American people. Healthcare is decimated. People are losing their healthcare. Hospitals are closing. People are losing their jobs. It's outrageous, and the American people can't stand it. But what we are asking very simply is what has always been done in these kinds of budget negotiations, a bipartisan negotiation. The Republican bill is a totally partisan bill with zero input from Democrats, and that's not how to get things done. We had 2 bills on the floor Friday. Both failed, the Democratic bill and the Republican bill. And that's because there's been no negotiation with the Republicans. There always used to be. When I was majority leader for 4 years.
So here's the inherent problem with saying shit like this, Chuck Schumer, is that the other side is not interested in negotiations, right? Like, fuck negotiations. They don't give a shit about negotiating, right? Like, they got their orders from on high from the dipshit orange buffoon that's currently in power, and they are just like, well, we've been told to not negotiate with the Democrats, so we're just gonna like try to ram through our fucking bill. And that's literally what's been going on. Like, it's like, all right, try to ram through our bill, try to ram through this bill, yada, yada, yada. And it's just like, oh, you guys are, like, shocked Pikachu facing that, like, nothing is going on and nothing is, like, getting done. Like, yeah, it is good to say that it is the Republicans who are shutting down the government, okay? Good. That is good, right? I'll give you that one, Chuck Schumer. Like, you should be saying that it is the Republican Party, the main people that are shutting down the party, right? Don't do any of this, like, bipartisan fucking bullshit. You force the fucking Republicans to come to you. Be like, well, it's all about, having it's all about having bipartisanship. It's very, very important to have bipartisan. No, fuck that. No one wants bipartisanship with the fucking goddamn Republican Party. Everyone fucking hates the Republican Party, and they also hate you because you are trying to do everything possible in order to just capitulate to the Republican Party. This is a point of leverage. You should use that to your advantage, right? In order to push through with those fucking subsidies that undo the Medicaid cuts that are currently going on, to push through with I think it's like I think another thing that they want to do is further more ACA grants, I think, as well. It's basically a bunch of the stuff that's going on is with specifically healthcare, because that was the main thing that was, well, effectively destroyed within the big beautiful bill. So that's what they're going to do. They'll try to get like more funding for rural hospitals, because they are now they are shutting down before even the cuts go through. Because keep in mind, the cuts in the one big beautiful bill have not been implemented yet. They're going to be implemented after the midterms, because again, the Republican Party, broadly speaking, understood that what they're doing is quite unpopular, and as a result, well, decided to make it such that the healthcare cuts were going to be after the midterms, when they were probably going to get trounced anyways, and so they could just instead just blame the fucking Democrats for cutting healthcare, when it's just like ostensibly lie. So again, you use this as a point of leverage to be like, no, like, we're not going to come to the table unless you're willing to come to us and you're willing to agree to these fucking primary demands, and then we're going to ask more stuff from you, because well, you need us in order to be able to make sure the government doesn't shut down, don't you fuckheads? Like, it's not our problem that what you guys are doing is extremely fucking unpopular. That's not our problem. That's a you problem. So you're going to come to us and you're going to negotiate with us, whether you like it or not.
For years, we didn't have a shutdown because we sat down with Republicans. So Hakeem, Jeffries, and I have now demanded to sit down with Donald Trump, because that's the only way to avoid a Trump shutdown. The Republican leadership is listening to Trump and not talking to us.
The president has said he'd love to meet with you. Is it going to happen?
We're ready to meet with him any time and place to negotiate and avoid the Trump shutdown. Right now, it's a Trump shutdown because he won't even talk to us. He won't even consider what the American people want is lowering costs. They don't like his tariffs. They don't like the healthcare stuff. And when you sit down and say it's my way or the highway, you're creating a shutdown. This is a Trump shutdown, unless he sits down and negotiates with us.
If nothing changes, negotiation or not, there will be a vote on the day of the deadline, a week from Tuesday. If nothing changes, are you going to vote no and urge your Democratic colleagues to vote no, which will end with the shutdown?
Look, we hope it doesn't come to that.
But what if it
because
does?
Everyone knows the American people are on our side, Dana. By almost 2-1, they believe if there's a shutdown, it's going to be.
Chuck, you should answer the question. You should vote to fucking shut down the government. You vote to shut down the government. You vote to shut down the government. You vote to shut down the government. I swear to God, if it's the exact same thing as with the vote on fucking culture, on the continuing resolution, like dead party, like unironically, completely fucking dead party, I would honestly start advocating for voting for the fucking Green Party, for fuck's sake. Like, completely, wholeheartedly dead. This is an opportunity. Again, you are being given another opportunity to actually have some leverage, some fucking power, and you're going to be potentially willing to piss it away for nothing? Again? Nothing? To try to curry some more good grace and favor with a side that's ostensibly not interested in incurring any grace or good favor with you whatsoever? Is just willing to continuously beat you down more and more and more, and you're still just like sitting there being like,
I want to have bipartisanship.
With a side that's just wholeheartedly uninterested in fucking having bipartisanship. Like, I swear to God, dude. Like, it's over. Like, this party, it's already pretty fucking dead. Like, it would be even more dead.
Caused by Trump, because they know how much they want relief in the healthcare issue, and they know he's not negotiating. So it's up to them, and I hope and pray that Trump will sit down with us and negotiate a bipartisan bill. That's how it's always been done in the past. That's how.
No. You force Trump to be like, if you don't come with us, if you don't come to negotiate with us, cope and seethe. Cope and fucking seethe. Like, again, weakness. He's already up front fucking capitulating. He's like, yeah, Trump doesn't want to talk with you because he feels like he can just do whatever the fuck he wants, and you're just going to go along with it anyways, Chuck, because that's what you've been doing consistently, Chuck. The Democrats have a historically low approval rating, Chuck. I wonder why, Chuck. I think it might have to be something to do with you constantly talking about the Baileys and not wanting to do anything because I have to appeal to the fucking Baileys. Chuck, you might be the problem, Chuck.
Shutdowns have been avoided in the past.
And if he doesn't, I'm just confirming here, you will vote no. Is that correct?
We are hoping that he will negotiate with us.
And if he
so far he hasn't. And
he's just not going to answer the question. He'll never answer the question because he would be totally okay with just bending over backwards to the fucking Republican Party again. He would just bend over backwards. He would again. Pathetic. This is actually fucking insane.
2 bills in the House and Senate and neither of them have passed. Our Democrats are firm. We need to get something done to relieve the distress the American people are in.
Like, even Dana Bash herself, and she's like a corporate stooge of all fucking corporate stooges, is just like getting frustrated with the fact that he's not going to answer the question. He's not answering the question. Because it's an obvious yes or fucking no. This is incredible fucking weakness here by Chuck Schumer. But again, like, he has never been fucking built for any of this shit. Like, he is easily the most weak, pathetic, dipshit ass motherfucker, wholeheartedly uninterested in doing anything in order to advocate politically speaking for any of the positions for the Democratic Party. But then again, quick reminder, this is also the exact same motherfucker who said, like, well, you know, for all the people that were going to lose in the Midwest, we're going to pick up 2 suburbanite Republicans within the suburbs of Pennsylvania. Like, he's the one who catalyzed that sort of, like, new fucking big tent fucking attitude, which at this point is a big tent to shift more and more to the right. And it's this motherfucker, this Republican, being the main fucking reason for as to why this is happening.
Okay, that sounded like a yes, but you can confirm that, and then I want to move on. Is that accurate?
He's not going to confirm.
Bottom line is we must
okay.
get.
He's not gonna fucking commit, because again, he just wants to capitulate to Republicans. Like, that's it. He just wants to capitulate to them again for no reason, even though they've never negotiated in good faith ever.
A better bill than what they have.
The last time Congress was up against a funding deadline about 6 months ago, you voted with Republicans to keep the government open. I want to play what you said on the Senate floor. That
I'm glad that she also decided to play that shit. I'm very glad that Dana Bash decided to say that, because yeah, that was some fucking bullshit. Yeah, you let the government shut down in that particular instance again, because again, like, Republicans were signaling and constantly saying that they were not interested in negotiating with you.
At that time, calling it a Hobson's choice.
Either proceed with the bill before us, or risk Donald Trump throwing America.
Quick reminder, like I said, he whipped up 7 fucking votes in order to vote in favor of culture, to allow the fucking vote to be able to, instead of pass with through the fucking instead of having to have 60 votes to get over the fucking filibuster, to have only a majority instead. He voted in favor for that, and then, like, symbolically voted against the bill itself. It's like, buddy, you voted for fucking culture at that point. Like, there's no point. It's gonna go through, and you just let the fucking continuing resolution go through for, like, no fucking reason. Like, why would you do that? Because again, he's just a dumbass little fucking stupid technocrat who just wants to sit on his ass, twiddle his fucking thumbs, shove them up his fucking ass, and just pretend and be like a good little fucking technocrat stooge, and just, like, similarly to the Republican Party, just sit around and just collect corporate cash. It's fucking pathetic, dude.
Into the chaos of a shutdown. This, in my view, is no choice at all. While the CR bill is very bad, the potential for a shutdown has consequences for America that are much, much worse.
Too bad. Like, let it shut down. Let it shut down. Let it shut down. Because that was a point of power, right? You have another opportunity to actually exercise power. You are being given power in this particular case. Will you exercise it? Well, it depends on what the Baileys are going to tell me. The Baileys might be telling me that to not do anything at all whatsoever again. And it's just like, oh my god, like, dead party. Just dead, just dead. They're dead. Like, this is not going to do anything in recovering your fucking approval rating, Chuck.
Mr. Leader, do you no longer believe what you said 6 months ago there?
Things have changed, Dana, in 3 ways. First, since March when that happened, the American people have seen how terrible the Trump administration policies are. Their costs are going up because of tariffs, because of electric bills, and most
Yeah, again, this is like the sort of strategies, like, do nothing and just keep doing nothing, so the American people can fucking see how terrible Trump is. They don't need to see that. They already know that he fucking sucks. Like, you didn't need to fucking just faff about for 6 months and vote in favor of fucking Republican bills to do that. Like, it's stupid. It's just stupid. Like, it's incredibly dumb. Broadly speaking, in America, the Americans themselves, a lot of them are fucking idiots. Generally speaking, they're fucking idiots. They understand that when shutdowns happen, it is generally the fault of the Republican Party.
Because of the decimation of healthcare. Second, we have seen what they're doing. They're illegally violating any appropriations bills, any spending bills we've done by their rescissions, their pocket rescissions, and things like that. And so they're doing it illegally anyway, whether we had an agreement or not. And third, Democrats are united. We all agree that we cannot allow the present situation, the status quo, to continue when the American people are demanding change. So for the last 6 months, we've been united on the so-called big, beautiful bill. Every single Democrat.
Again, this is coming from the dude who's been consistently advocating for, like, well, we just gotta do nothing because Bailey's is telling me to do nothing. Rings rather hollow.
Democrat voted against it. So the situation is a lot different now than it was then.
And you have a Democratic base that is desperate for you to fight in any way, shape, or form. Is that also a factor here? You're listening to your voters?
In all due respect, Dana, it's not just the Democratic base, it's the American people. Go talk to people in rural areas, Republicans, whose hospitals are closing. Go talk to people, middle-class folks, who may have voted Republican, whose parents are going to be kicked out of their nursing homes, and they don't know what to do with
Notice how he only talks about people who voted Republican. Why? Talk about your fucking base. Talk about You're a fucking Democratic Why are you only talking about Republicans? It's wholeheartedly evident. So fucking clear. He hates you. He wants you to suffer. He wants you to die. And in reality, he, just like all the fucking corporate stooges and masters that he really fucking serves, just wants you to suffer and die. He wants to appeal to fucking Republicans. Overall, why are you talking about Republicans? Talk about your own fucking base and how they're suffering more and more. Complete nonsense.
This is a demand from the American people, period, across the board. And there's lots of independents. When you ask people, do you like what they have done in the big beautiful bill? It's 2-1 against it. Not only every Democrat, but 2/3 to 3/4 of the independents and 30% of the Republicans. So it's the American people demanding change.
Senator, you said earlier this week that Democrats, quote, have a damn good chance of winning back the Senate in the 2026 midterms. A CNN poll from this summer found only 28% of Democrats, these are your fellow Democrats, view your party favorably. How can you be so confident when you see numbers like that?
First, because of what Donald Trump is doing to America. It's amazing how bad it is. And when you ask people in similar polls, do you prefer a Democratic candidate or a Republican candidate? It's 47 Democrat, 39 Republican. We have to do more to build up a strong platform as to what we will do.
So do something. You do stuff. You be proactive in that particular case and not listen to the fucking Baileys. Like, again, he's just capitulating. He's still going to do... He is not fucking built for this, man. I swear to God, if the fucking vote goes through and he decides to whip 7 votes to make sure that the government doesn't shut down and allows the continuing resolution to go through, oh my fucking God, like, cooked. This party is over. Like, that shit's gonna go down into the fucking single digits, dude. Like, over. I'm just, like, constantly reiterating the same point at this point, because, like, really, like, this motherfucker is not cut out for this shit.
And Hakeem Jeffries and I, House and Senate, are working on that. But they hate what Trump is doing to them, and they prefer Democratic candidates. In addition, we've had some great recruiting. It's amazing the candidates who have stepped forward. And I'll tell you something nice, Dana, about this. You know why they're stepping forward? They worry about the future of the country. They worry about their children and grandchildren at the way this administration is heading America into decline. And so we've had great candidates. People are angry with what Trump's doing, and we're in a much better chance today than we were 6 months ago of taking back the Senate. I'm optimistic.
Okay, before I let you go, speaking of candidates, you've been asked numerous times if you will endorse
Oh, I'm curious what to say. What does he say about Zoran Mamdani? Actually, no, wait, hold on. By the way, yeah, he's still just wants to capitulate constantly to the fucker, because he himself is a fucking Republican. What's he say about Zoran?
Zoran Mamdani for New York City mayor. You always say you're going to continue to talk. There are 2 key questions here that you haven't answered. One is, will you ever endorse him? And 2, what do you need from him to get your endorsement?
Okay, well, first of all, I know him. We've had a good relationship in the past, and we had a good meeting 2 weeks ago, a very long meeting with a lot of serious questions. And all I can tell you is I'm going to continue talking to him.
What's the holdup?
It's a good question.
I got to continue talking to him, and that's what I'm going to do.
Is part of the
calculation. He's not going to fucking endorse him. He's not going to do it. Again, like I said before, the only reason why these motherfuckers will never fucking back Zoran, because again, Zoran Mamdani actually represents a vibe shift within the Democratic Party. He is the future of the Democratic Party. Zoran will fucking win the mayoralship of New York City. Again, not your average mayoralship. He is the, literally, is the city of cities. That is New York fucking City. And yeah, exactly. He challenges the entire corporate corrupt establishment that is New York politics, which again, Chuck Schumer has no problem participating in whatsoever, because he's just a stooge who just wants to get his corporate bucks. Like, that's it. Oh, and to keep the left Israel. I wonder how keeping the left Israel is going for you there, Chucky boy.
That if you endorse a Democratic Socialist, you're worried it will be damaging to your party, maybe even your chances of winning back the Senate?
Cope.
I'm going to continue talking to him. Danny, you can ask me again.
All right. Had to try, Senator. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming on this morning.
Complete, utter fucking cowardice, but I expect nothing less from this dumbass. Let's see what does Hakeem Jeffries, our favorite deer in the headlights, have to say.
Is it fair to say that a government shutdown is inevitable at this point?
Well, I'm here in Washington right now, and Democrats are ready, willing, and able to sit down with anyone at any time, at any place here in Washington, D.C., in order to try to find a bipartisan agreement that actually meets the needs of the American people in terms of their health, their safety, and their economic...
Again, similar to, like, Chuck Schumer, Hakeem Jeffries, except, like, he's just way worse at this and has, like, basically, like, I don't know, like a soulless, just empty, like, no charisma. He's a void. for him, it is also just all about acceptance, fundamentally, of more corporate cash and just complete stoogery, and just not participating at all within the annals of fucking politics, because he doesn't give a fuck about any of that stuff either. And he's just going to capitulate more and more to the fucking Republican Party. Like, we need to find a bipartisan solution. It's like, no one wants a bipartisan fucking solution. No, like, you're capitulating up front to the Republicans. You're going to say, like, these are our demands, like, and you're going to come to the table, and you're going to fucking come here, and we're gonna fucking talk, whether you fucking like it or not. Drop this bipartisan fucking bullshit. Like, yeah, exactly, Boy Meets Mini. The Republicans don't want a bipartisan solution. Why are you pursuing one? Like I've said before, one side is wholeheartedly just not honest and is not willing to fucking engage honestly. They are willing to lie, cheat, steal because they care fundamentally about power. You are being given a moment to exercise power, and you're willing to just piss it all away for no reason.
Economic well-being. And our position has been clear. We will not support this partisan Republican spending bill because it continues to gut the health care of the American people. We will support an agreement that actually provides funding to keep the government open that is negotiated in a bipartisan way. The president agreed to a meeting, and then he pulled the meeting. Now he's fled town and is on the golf course at the Ryder Cup in New York. It makes no sense. They're trying to shut the government down.
It makes perfect sense, you fucking moron. They are not interested in negotiating with you because Trump said, like, we can just pass the bill without them. Like, so why are you trying to say and trying to capitulate up front? Yeah, this is normal of fucking Trump behavior. Like, why are you shocked Pikachu facing about that? This is totally fucking expected. But that, because then again, like, he doesn't actually give a fuck. Like, this, do you really think that this dumbass over here, this, like, deer in the headlight looking head ass, fucking cares at all about the American people? He hates the American people. He's flush with fucking corporate cash. And as a result, like, he's totally okay with just letting all the stupid, like, thuggish, fascistic nonsense of the Republican Party just run fucking rampant. He doesn't give a fuck about any of that stuff because he still gets paid by his corporate fucking donors. So spare me it.
Down. And Republicans, of course, control the House, the Senate, and the presidency, which is why they will clearly be blamed.
That's not the reason why they're going to be clearly fucking blamed, you moron. Like, it's because, broadly speaking, everyone in the Democratic base and even most independents understand that Donald Trump has never been interested in making deals with anyone, so then why are you trying to pretend to want to make a fucking deal with someone who is inherently fucking dishonest? Like, stupid.
Yeah, and the president returned to Washington earlier, but he canceled his meeting that was planned with you and Chuck Schumer. House Republicans are not in Washington. I think given that if there is no one to negotiate with, what power do Democrats have to stop a shutdown from happening?
Well, that's exactly the point, that Republicans are in the majority in the House and in the Senate, and Donald Trump is the president. If they decide to shut the government...
So then you have an opportunity to actually exercise power and force the Republican Party to come to you. Because they want it the other way around. What Jeffries and Schumer wants is to go to the Republicans. That's what they want. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Just like the capitulation for no reason. For like no gain.
Government down, then the government is going to shut down. We believe we have a sense of responsibility in terms of trying to find a bipartisan path forward, which we've made clear to the White House and to our colleagues on the other side of the aisle in the House and in the Senate, but they've refused to have a conversation, and they've canceled votes on the eve of the government shutting down next Wednesday. We were scheduled to be...
So then you go ahead with the government shutdown. That is the strategy. You just be like, okay, fine. Like, we have given you every single avenue, an opportunity. Every fucking off-ramp has been presented to you. Okay, we shut down the government. Done. 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 It's just like, dog, we've done everything. Like, you're not willing to negotiate. You people are not fucking honest. So, I don't know. Cope and fucking seethe about it. All right. Government shutdown. That's fine. Whatever. Not our problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. You guys are not willing to negotiate with us. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Like, you come to us. We're not going to you. You come to us. Like,
Done. It's the most easiest fucking shit on the planet, but we have to constantly talk about, like, this has to be, like, bipartisan. We have to do like this. We want to, like, talk about... No. You say, like, okay, yeah, shutdown, acceptable. Yeah, okay. Like, you guys are the main problem and aren't willing to negotiate with us. Don't, like, capitulate up front, because he's talking about how they want to avoid the shutdown and all that stuff. No. You accept the shutdown, and then you start yelling, organizing town halls during the shutdown, and constantly railing in fucking media, doing media tours, just constantly talking to people, doing town halls and everything, saying, like, dog, like, we've given these motherfuckers every fucking an opportunity to stop and just, like, talk with us and negotiate something with us, and they just didn't do it. They just refused. So it's like, okay, whatever, fine, like, shut down. But no, like, Schumer's and Jeffries just want to fucking capitulate to Republicans consistently. It's gonna be the fucking culture vote all over again, dude.
Be in session on Monday and Tuesday. By the way, Democrats will be here in Washington, D.C. on Monday, ready to do our job. Unfortunately, House Republicans will be on vacation, scattered across the country and the world.
Cool, fantastic. Like, I mean, like I've said it before, okay, and I'll say it again. Schumer and Jeffries are just not wholeheartedly built in for this, okay? They are both goddamn fucking Republicans, okay? Because here's the fucking thing. It doesn't matter, like, what these motherfuckers think. They're going to blame you anyways and call you fucking communists, because there is no point in negotiating with these stupid fucking bad faith actors. You force them to come to you in order to try to work something out. Like, and that's going to give you leverage in those negotiations to push for better fucking policy. Because it's just like, dog, like, we've given you every opportunity, any avenue, any off-ramp to fucking stop in order to try to negotiate something. You guys basically rejected every proposal. So as far as we're concerned, well, we don't give a shit. Fuck you, sucker dick, like, whatever. We don't give a shit. Like, suffer. Like, not our fucking problem at this point. Like, we've given you every possible opportunity in order to have an off-ramp, and you've refused all sort of, like, offers to be fucking bipartisan. So as far as we're concerned, it's like, okay, fine, whatever. The government's going to shut down then. That's fine. That's acceptable. And you guys are going to suffer more and more. So, yeah, I wholeheartedly agree with this point. To me, they should fucking primary, like, DSA, I'm telling you, you really need to fucking primary this dumbass, deer in the headlights looking head-ass motherfucker. And I mean, Schumer's not long for this world. Okay, his dumbass is either going to retire or he's going to get fucking voted out, I think, in 2028. So that's pretty cool. No primary challenger. They should just start throw someone together. Doesn't matter. The time is now. Plenty of fucking ammunition and fuel that you can use to start attacking Hakeem Jeffries' fucking useless dumb head ass. Like, DSA New York, you guys know what to do. Put something together. But yeah, like I've said before, like, the main issue here is that these two motherfuckers are wholeheartedly incapable of meeting the political moment. Because again, well, the Baileys are telling me not to do anything, so I'm going to do nothing. Because that's what the Baileys told me to do. They told me to do nothing, so I'm going to do nothing. So that is why they are just deciding to sit on their backs with the stomach up, trying to get some fucking stomach pets in order to build good graces and goodwill with a party that is wholeheartedly uninterested in any of that, will blame them for any of their own fucking actions and call them fucking communists anyways, and scream and cry and bitch and moan about it in the media anyways. There is no point in having honest negotiations with them. You force them to come to you, and you make them fucking capitulate. That is what you fucking do. All this inherent upfront capitulation, talk about like, well, we want to find a bipartisan solution. No. You act as partisan as fucking as possible, because this is, again, like I've said before, another opportunity for you dumbass motherfuckers to have an actual exercise of power. The problem is are they gonna fucking take it? Questionable at best. Like, so this is an opportunity that cannot be fucking missed, but I have very little confidence in this dumbass motherfucker over here who has, like, I don't know, like, imaginary family that he likes talking to, getting political advice from, who happen to be fucking Republicans. Go figure. And this deer in the headlights looking motherfucker, okay? Like, I have no faith that these two dumbasses, and I'm telling you, if that fucking vote is on the Senate floor, and this dumbass over here does the same thing as he did on the continuing resolution on culture for that, oh my fucking god, dead party, and I'm going to start advocating and pushing for any fucking third party. I don't know, American Communist Party, fuck it, have them go up there. PSL, fuck it, yeah, fuck yeah, the PSL. The Greens, even though they are complete fucking dog shit as well. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Throw them in there instead, because this fucking dumbass party, the Democratic Party, is going to be completely and utterly fucking dead. Useless, dumb fucking party. And I will be starting to advocate for fucking goddamn third parties at this point. Like, it's actually fucking insane, dude. Like what else are you supposed to say besides, like, these dumbass motherfuckers are wholeheartedly uninterested in actually appealing to their base, because in reality, they just hate their base, and they just want to sit around, do nothing, and collect their fucking corporate checks. That's really about it. So, I swear to God, if they vote to try to stop the fucking shutdown of the government, dead party, like, wholeheartedly speaking, and it's going to be because of these two motherfuckers, Hakeem Jeffries and Chuck Schumer. Completely fucking useless ass fucking dipshits. Nice meme. Wow. Alright, let's raid out. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Who the fuck are we raiding out to today? SCOTUS gives Trump power over the purse. Oh boy. Yo, that's fucking awesome, dude. Yo, that's so fucking based and heckin' epic-areno. We love that. Brad Lander or Shahana Hanif could challenge Jeffries. That'd be so fucking awesome if that happened. That'd be fucking sick, dude. Sick if that actually fucking happens, dude. I would fucking love that shit. Hopefully that happens. Who to raid out to today? Let's raid out to... I don't know if we've raided into this person before, but I think I've met, they followed me through someone else's chat before when I raided into, so why don't we raid out to them? Why not? Complainy Laney? Complainy Laney. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Let's do it. Alright, idiots. Raid messages. You know what to do, you know what to say. That's not how you spell that word. Idiot! Raid messages. You know what to do, you know what to say. Transfer to Daho Reba if you're a sub. If you're a non-sub, you do the WowWee. That's how we show appreciation. WowWee with Daho Reba. Jesus Christ. That's how we show appreciation to those Rain 20K's gamers. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll be, I don't know, doing the exact same shit. More Factor Oreos and yapping about politics. We love politics. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same face. Peace out, gamers.